All right, everybody, we are back, and the mic finally picked up. Just said we are starting with Lost in Random. Oh, I'm so tired of this happening. I don't know what's with my microphone lately. It worked perfectly reliably on my old computer, but the new one's like... Anyways, we are going to be continuing Lost in Random. I believe we're on the second chapter. Something about the Tuville. Can't remember exactly what they called it, but Two Town. I guess I was pretty close. They've got everybody's got like duality going on. Gotta work our way up to Sixtopia.
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old.
All right, we just came down from the Upside Down.
So this was the famed second moon, Mayor Royam's masterpiece. It was actually kind of a trap. No.
You don't say. Let's play the game.
Roll your dice and lead the playing piece into the structure of the Royam's second moon. That can't be right.
All right, the race to Royam's moon. The goal of this board game is to reach its final tile. The playing piece, wrecking Royam's moon. 3 arenas must be beaten in order to reach the end. To race the Royam's moon, sometimes a card will appear, spawning an adversary and blocking your playing piece's advance. The card is removed once the adversary has been defeated. Step on the platform and you'll receive a bow of 1. Or bring the playing piece to this tile and a flock of bomb-carrying birds will fly overhead. They drop their bombs either if you are under them or if you shoot them.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Oh, I missed the dodge. Too soon on that one. All right, throw. All right. Each crystal's worn more. Working piece is present. It moves 1 additional tile and draw a card. I don't think that'll work this time because we have to kill that for it to happen. Sword of 3. Oh, it did work. Look at that. Don't know if we have great options. We did. Oh, wait. Let's play the dice. The cost of each card is decreased. Oh, and we got an extra one. We'll save that for next time. For now. No, we need to play this time. And then we get the bow. It's not the greatest option, but... Down goes the cards and forward we go. Where this stops, nobody knows. I hit the button. Ah, we roll the 1 again. Okay, we need an extra point because I want to heal. Free shield. Okay. We get to do the heal. Stick a pin in that one. We'll use the sword of...
The playing piece has opened a doorway.
There we go. We made it to the next arena.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
We can do that. And now my sword broke. Roll. Okay, we only roll the 1. 2. 3. So the extra move doesn't help it move any. Let's go get the... How do we get the... Oh, up there. Here we go. Get an extra point. And we can get our sword. And make it so that we recharge faster. And put a pin in that so hopefully we can get it. In case we can't get this opened up to go get those. I had to make sure we had a way up. Okay, make them cheap. Free sword. Extra move. At least that way we bypass the bombs. Oh, we get the bubble shield too. Sweet.
A slow time bubble has appeared.
Got that down. Oh. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, you got him. Roll the dice. We got a 1. It looked like a 4, but I guess there's only 1 pip on the 4 side, I'm guessing. Okay. Free bubble shield. Everything's cheaper for 1 point, which means you can now do everything. Stick a pin in... Oh!
Incoming.
I just stick a pin in that.
Broken the wall.
Woo, we're getting there. bomb ready to go.
The playing piece.
I said to
is
jump and it didn't let me
blocked by
jump because the bomb was
adversary.
about to go off.
Destroy the adversary to advance.
Throw it. We got lots of arrows. Extra point. And then can have him. Where's the bomber guy? Oh, he's up on another ledge. Boo. Alright. We'll just have him go over here. Make an extra move. Stick a pin in that one.
Slow time bubble has appeared.
Figures I'm out of the bullets. Ooh, we got a 2. An extra point. Heal us up because we did take quite a bit of a hit there. I need the sword and make extra energy. And stick a pin so we can do that in a
The
moment.
bridge has been broken. Incoming
Oh, shit.
bombers.
That could be a problem. 'Cause, I need arrows, and I didn't go get the arrows to kill. I didn't kill the big guy or whatever.
We're nearing the end of this board game now.
Need to kill that guy up top. Oh, good, you can still get up there.
The blocking adversary has been defeated. The playing piece can now advance.
Roll. A 2. That's a good roll. Stick a pin in that. Oh, I can't because there's a pin there.
A new opening has been opened.
Recharge my arrows. What's blocking us now? Hey, aren't we back at the beginning? Throw it. Only roll the 1. Sword replenished and empowered. 3 point. Make things cheaper. Extra move. So it's going to move 2 spaces. And we get a shield back. I think we got there. We destroyed that horrible moon.
Whoopsie. Even had a feeling she had broken the moon, and that Somehow, Mayor Royam wasn't too happy about that.
Then he shouldn't have trapped us, or tricked us, or whatever. Because it was a trap.
Oh, feeling confirmed.
What? He's loose? That can't be right.
Even! What did you do? At one moment, Royam was a part of me, overseeing the construction. And in the next, he torn himself free and went off howling at the moon. There's no saying what he's capable of now that he's free from my influence.
We destroyed Royam's second moon. Whoop! I taught him how to rhyme, and then he tried to kill me.
You taught him to rhyme? Oh no, there's no telling what he'll do now. Be very careful, even. I don't know what happens next. We're in uncharted territory here. Whatever you do, be careful.
Okay. How do I get that thing right there? You can't tease me with points and not let me get them.
Oh, I wish I could tell you more, but I don't know anything. With Royam detached from me, anything might happen.
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Many Depths. Esquire.
Oh. Pick up the points. Here we go. Everything's free. Don't really need it, but it's free. I'll save that for next time. Ah, this camera is not helping. Got it too. An extra point so we can replenish and empower our sword, so it's a double power. Oof, that looked painful. You live. And that missed. Wait for it. We got it. Unfortunately, it's forcing us forward when I was hoping to find a way down to the old arena. Oh, that mistimed. One. Shields up. Talk to the hand. need a sword card. Hold the one. Go 2, we can blow them up. What about there? Ow. Nah, I think I blew it up too soon. Let's get that sword going. Ooh, a 2. Cool. Shields up. Cheaper cards. I don't know if you can have bow and sword. I don't think you can, so I think we'll just put a pin in that for now. Sword 2. We can get another sword. We can use all the powers. Oh, look, you can actually have arrows and swords. Good to know. Free shield, 3 point, get a sword, and heal. Ooh, got 2. I got him. I got him really good. Oh, we got a full deck. We rolled a 2. More arrows is better than nothing. Extra points. More arrows. Ow. Oh, not what I meant to do. I'll take it. We got him.
Overhead, I see.
All right, we got a 2. Swords up. Card. I guess we'll put a pin in that one. Ooh, a reward. Explosive dice. Dicey turns into a ticking bomb. Explode in 9 seconds. Don't worry, unlike even, Dicey will survive the explosion. Question is, are we able to go back and get that little bit of money we lost? Wait. This is where we came from, right? Yeah, we followed in this area. We cannot go back. Something tells me I'm not going to get a shot at that money that I left back there. Oh, come on. She fits through that. She could totally squeeze through. Look, the money's right there at the top of the screen. Just where my arms won't reach because you can't see it. But you can see it right by the edge of that rock to the right. But a third the way in. Oh, wait, maybe. It was aimed at it too. Girl! That's what I'm talking about. Okay, anything over here that we can shoot? Now that we're in like sniping mode? Not really sniping mode when you fire like a million shots, but we still got it. And that's all that really matters. No. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, there's the destroyed moon that we're headed toward. Wait, if the destroyed moon's here, I thought they said he went howling off after the moon, but it's right here. Tale of Two Towns.
Oh, hello there, Even, you little monster.
Royam.
You come here into a town full of strangers, and the first thing you do is destroy my beautiful moon. Oh,
Not the first.
You've made me very angry.
Look, if you'll just give me the eyes, I'll...
These eyes? You want me to give them to you? I'm not giving you anything, child.
But you promised! When I gave you rhymes, you said I earned them. And...
Oh, you have earned something. Take a deep breath, Even, because it's the last thing you'll ever take from anyone.
Foolish little girl, you're going to lose.
At least he knows I'm taking those
because
eyes.
I rhyme tight when I follow my personified force of creativity.
Muse?
I was going to say that. Quiet! Stop robbing me of my rhymes before I get to them. Only I may ride this lyrical flow, got it? Russia!
Only his elbows hurt too. dodged that time. Alright, let's see what we can do. We got nothing good. Let's see what happens if we put a bomb in front of them. Might as well top up our health. Okay, he doesn't like bombs. Didn't do a lot of damage though.
Over here, I see you.
Oh, swords. We only rolled the one bot. I saved a point. Sword. Extra power sword.
All right, time to rhyme battle. I hope your loved ones are ready to cry, because in a few moments you're going
to die. The rhyme you're looking for is die.
Dang it, that is good.
One down. Let's see what we got. Make things cheaper. Free sword. Won't do us any good. Save that for later. Let's get some arrows.
I hope people won't think you're too shoddy when they discover that you're a deadly,
Bobby, you're embarrassing yourself.
It's pretty hard. Don't know if the hand will affect him at all. Oh, I should have pinned the bomb.
Come on, get on.
It's stupid that the elbow hits. Go. Got 2 points, so we can recharge our sword and empower it. Extra point to heal. Make it so we can get more points faster. Save that for later.
I do not let it go to my head that I am the reason you'll soon be... let's see how you handle this one. You thought you were a knight, but you're a knave, and I'm gonna send you to an early death hole.
Grave, you have to be doing this on purpose.
I was getting there. I was gonna get there in 1 second.
Her sword's got like D20s in that built into it.
Overhead, I see!
Hoping for a heal, but I'll take a bubble. Get a sword going. I'll save the bomb for later, though. Try to dodge through him, it didn't work.
Let's go!
I need the help. Speed point gets us the health, gets us the bomb. Oh, do it, not too
To
bad.
me, you're just an annoying butt, and my robots are gonna tear out your... guts! Yes, your guts! Ah, ha, ha.
Got it. He's getting better. Okay, let's heal up. Recharge and power our sword. Heal. Get out of here. Bro. Making paper doesn't really matter at this point. Save that for later. Yeah, I didn't even hit his hand.
Oops.
No!
My bad. Mind went to a dark place there. This is what actually happened.
I missed the dodge.
Oh, hello there, Even, you little monster.
Royam.
You come here into a town full of strangers, and the first thing you do is destroy my beautiful moon. Oh, Even, you've made me very angry.
Look, if you'll just give me the eyes, I'll...
These eyes? You want me to give them to you? I'm not
was kinda
giving
gross.
you anything, child.
But you promised! When I gave you rhymes, you said I earned them. And...
Oh, you have earned something. Take a deep breath, Even, because it's the last thing you'll ever take from anyone.
Foolish little girl, you're going to lose because I rhyme tight when I follow my personified force of creativity.
News?
I was going to say that. Quiet. Stop.
You just say the meaning of what
robbing me
the
of
word
my
rhymes.
before I get to them. Only I may ride this lyrical flow. Got it? Russia.
Coming on the dodging of the hand. It's hard. I'll take a bubble. Save you for later. That's not gonna help us.
Overhead, I see.
There's that bubble. Let's see, we rolled a 2. Get an extra one so we can go sword and bomb. Next phase.
All right, time to rhyme battle. I hope your loved ones are ready to cry, because in a few moments you're going to
Die. The rhyme you're looking for is die.
Dang it, that is good.
There goes my sword. Oh, that shouldn't have hit. We got a sword. You only roll the 1. Extra point. Sword. And more points coming sooner. We'll keep the sword for later. That did not go well. We're almost dead. We got a bubble. Go for shields. Save the sword for later.
My robots will reduce your skin to gelatin, leaving nothing but a gleaming white.
If bad rhymes were deadly, you'd be invincible, Ryan.
Get a sword. Save one of those for later. Actually, save her for later so we can make things cheaper.
Overhead, I see.
might not get a heal, but we got a shield. Charge faster, I guess. That's not bad.
Overhead, I see!
Swords.
I see! Overhead!
No heals, unfortunately. We can charge our sword up. Charge our sword up, maybe? Tube's still the best it gets to.
I hope people won't think you're too shoddy when they discover that you're a dead,
Body! You're embarrassing yourself!
What was the last one? Throw it! We got a health. Make them cheaper. Mix on the health. It's free. You can save that one for now. We'll use the other one, and then we'll throw out the bomb.
Overhead, I see!
It's that elbow one that comes across that gets me. Hit it.
Let's see how you handle this one. You thought you were a knight, but you're a knave, and I'm gonna send you to an early death hole.
I wonder if like us saying cave or stave, like they still rhyme, but they don't have as much meaning. But grave.
I was getting there. I was gonna
Maybe
get
just more
there in
damage
one
if you get
second.
better rhyme. Ow. We need that health so bad.
I see! Overhead!
My robots will reduce your skin to gelatin, leaving nothing but a gleaming white,
If bad rhymes were deadly, you'd be invincible, Ryan.
Oh, I hit that button. I swear I did. Wait for him to. Throw Dicey out. We got some healing. Okay, only roll the 1, but we can get some extra points going. I hit the dodge button, darn it. Must have been too late though.
Over here, Dicey!
Run in, get the heals. Come on, we need the points for the heals.
The
No.
end? No, far from it.
I hate that the elbow coming over before even the swing happens counts as us being hit.
Foolish little girl, you're going to lose because I rhyme tight when I follow my personified force of creativity.
Mew.
I was go. Stop robbing me of my rhymes before I get to them. Only I may ride this lyrical flow. Got it? Crusher!
Over here, Dicey!
What do we got? We got a 2. We get 4 points. We can do everything.
Time to rhyme battle. I hope your loved ones are ready to cry, because in a few moments you're going to... Dang it, that is good.
At least there's extra damage shown when you get it.
Come on, get on!
Last ones. Oh well. Let's charge up a sword. Save that for later. Wait for it.
To me, you're just an annoying butt, and my robots are gonna tear out your... guts!
Guts.
Yes, your guts! Ah, ha, ha.
Feel so proud of that. Then we'll get some more arrows going. Keep that for later because we don't need health just yet. extra cards to charge. Thank you.
Let's
Guess that's
see
good.
how you handle this one. You thought you were a knight, but you're a knave, and I'm gonna send you to an early death hole. I was
Brave.
getting there. I was gonna get there in 1 second.
Alright, let's see. Get a shield. Charge faster. And bomb.
I'll try to not let it go to my head that I'm the reason you'll soon be resting in peace.
Dead! How are you so bad at this?
He is pretty bad at it, but he's getting better. We get all free. Save the health, use the health. Get a sword. I wish I could save that, but we can't. I'll have to let it go. There goes the bubble. Guess we're in a bit of trouble. Top up our health before things get too bad. Fix up our sword and empower it. And get some arrows just in case.
This is the rhyme that's going to end your time here in Random. My parents wanted me to be a goat herder, but I'd much rather be an even,
Friend who doesn't fight her. That's what you intended to say, right?
Silence! I was going to think of that eventually.
Murderer. Instead of a herder.
My robots will reduce your steam to gelatin, leaving nothing but a gleaming white dirt.
If our rhymes were deadly, you'd be invincible, Ryan.
Oh, he got even me that time. Alright, let's see what we can do. An extra point. Repair our sword and empower it. These birds. Rather be fighting with words. Alright, let's see what we can do. We can get a bubble to protect us from you. Definitely think we should do a quick shield. Repair our sword. Got him. Come on.
No, no, I won't go back. I can't go back. It's not fair.
And you, my friend, haven't got a prayer. I think it's time you return to your lair. Don't look at me for help because I don't care. Mess with me again. You wouldn't dare. Haven't got a prayer. The ice fell out.
Back you go, my friend.
Oh. Two sides of the
Colossal
same
and
coin.
terrifying upside-down mayor was now stored inside a different and nicer mayor's head. Even and Dicey had done an excellent job, and I was doing an excellent job narrating it. Not that they'd ever realize.
We did it, Dicey. Woo! Frankly, I'm just glad we won't have to deal with his bad rhymes anymore. Actually, if you don't mind, I do have a few questions about... How much can you actually fit inside yourself? Are you ready for freedom, Dicey? What you... Were you always this great at dice battle? You can fight because of me. You're not the one fighting. I'm just rolling with the punches. The queen will be furious when she finds out there's a new dice in town. Let's just agree we're both great at breaking the queen's giant board games. How much can you actually store inside yourself? I suppose Seymour's eyes aren't bigger than those bombs you keep in there. There's a world in there? Could I hop in there and explore? What if we put another dice inside there? Doesn't like that idea. Right. Let's not and say we did. For all its problems, I think I like the world unexplored too. Or unexploded too. So putting another dice inside a dice causes the world to explode. That's definitely something we gotta avoid. Are you ready for freedom? Imagine a war that's been going on for that long. Let's move on, Dicey.
Even was learning the world was even stranger and more threatening than in the stories her mother told her. But she was also learning that she didn't have to face it completely alone.
Do you ever get sad, Dicey? Even shmoo shmoo? I'm glad you're on my side.
Now, all Even and Dicey had to do was return the eyes to Seymour. With his vision restored, he'd be able to give Dicey his third pip, which would be all they needed to open that infernal, mysterious gate to Three Town.
Woohoo! Seymour's eyes. 2 large, googly eyes belonging to Seymour the Pipnician. They're pretty squishy.
They'd made it. Even and Dicey had survived. And what's more, defeated Royam, the dark side of the mayor. But the journey was far from over. Sorry, I'll be quiet now. Yeah, I just get so carried away sometimes. It's just so exciting being a storyteller, you know? Okay. Now, I'll be quiet.
I don't mind. Oh. Gotta earn them coins. Dollar bills, yo. Yeah.
It is good to be whole once again.
Why would you want to keep parts of that awful man?
Because he's a part of me. If you cut off a limb, you'd want it back too, wouldn't you? Furthermore,
Yeah.
I think I've learned mediocre poetry. Thank you for your help, Even.
I think I understand.
Without him, I'm not the same. But with him, I'm accomplished. He says hello, by the way, Even. He says he hopes to see you again, very soon.
It's been a very strange time being here. I have some questions. Tell me about Royam.
He's a part of me, and I can't just throw that away. Even, may I give you some advice?
Sure.
Don't ignore your dark side. It's a part of you that festers if you don't address it. And in the right hands, it can have some productive uses.
Are you going to stand up to the Queen now?
I'll represent the people of my town. I'm shutting down the moon building project. It's the least I can do. From there on, we shall see.
What's going to happen to Two Town?
We move forward as a united city. There's more than one path ahead of us. But the people of this great town have always been good at dealing with multiplicity.
One more question. Are people still going to be split in two like you and Royam were?
As time goes forward, we'll all merge back together. We'll still have split personalities, but that's an advantage. Everyone has a better half. Every half can do something the other can't. Every half helps the other half out. It's the two-town way.
It's been a very strange time here.
It's been a very strange time for us here too, Even. But in saving us, you become an inextricable part of that. Wherever you go, a small part of Two Town now goes with you. And strange is good.
Oh, no other questions. Goodbye, Mr. Mayor.
Goodbye, Even. You will always have my thanks.
And so, Even went to give...
Reward. Double or nothing. Randomly alter the cost of cards in your hand to either free or double.
Saw his eyes back. I'm positive he was dying to make eye contact with his pupils once again. And wait a minute. Oh dear. These are terrible. I'll edit them out later.
Edit them out later. Okay, where did we see? There it is. Oh, no, that's a different one. All right, we got that one we saw that we had missed. 2 towns in one. That's what we're meant to be.
Look for people to trade with in Cellar Street.
Oh, the piece is just standing there. Alright, what can we buy? Super elixir, a generous life elixir. Oh yeah, we're getting that. A guard down curse. Link attack. Doesn't last long is the thing. The golden pin. We now have 2 golden pins. Acid cannon. An old cannon from the No Dice War enters the game, shooting acid arrows. It's removed from play after 30 seconds. Can't quite afford it. Summon a healing bell that heals the dice wielder when she is nearby for 60 seconds.
Mate, let's trade cards.
And
Sometimes I feel like it's my sole purpose in life.
And it was good.
Oh dear, do I ever shut up?
And lo, did the number 2 inspire all to praise the Queen for twice as long. And lo, did the Queen bless us with not 1, but 2 towns, and 2 moons, rather than simply the boring one. And lo,
except for we got rid of that second moon.
Of interest to preach.
There's still 1 card and 3 side quests to deal with. Tail 2 towns. Just have to return the eyes, open the gate, confront Little Joe, find second bloob, and trade in Cellar Street. Okay, is this Cellar Street this way?
Words for sale. Who wants to...
Ooh, words for sale. Wondering if you would trade me your rarest word.
My rarest word? That's a tall order. What do you have to offer in trade?
A joke?
Let's hear it.
What's brown and sticky? How do you get down from an elephant? Why did the number 6 fear the number 7? Because 7, 8, 9.
Why?
Ba-dum-bum.
7, 8, 9? Oh, 7, 8, 9. Ugh, keep that joke. I don't want it. What do you have to
Except
offer
for you
in
already
trade?
have it. So you need to give me something.
I'm listening.
A word to be used when the planets align. A word that describes the process of learning itself. A word that's easy on the eyes. It's eyesome. It means attractive, I think.
Eyesome? It sounds gross. Like you're putting something in your eye. Gross! No, what do you have to offer in trade?
An even rarer word.
Your last one didn't do anything for me, but I'm listening.
Planets align. Learning itself. It's adolescence.
How does a small girl like you know an adult word like that?
Herman, an old junker in one town, taught me.
Adolescence. Oh, learning it is a pleasure. The breath of the essence sound, the mouth feel of adlube. Oh, the rarity of it. Oh, this is a word I can definitely sell. Tell you what.
Never heard of
I'll
it
give
before
you
this
a
game.
Great word in exchange too. Oblectament.
Ablectament? Ablectament.
Close. Oblectament. It means a source of delight. For example, learning adlubescence is an oblectament. Thank you again, kid. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, thanks.
Bye.
It's been an ablectament doing business with you.
Beautiful. Use it well, kid. I got words for sale here. Choice words.
The word ablectament, it means a source of delight. Now, who in Stella Street would trade something valuable for that?
It means...
Okay, have a nice
And depressing.
day!
Oh, cool dice cost. Get your food here. Get your food here. I've only had dice to
Strong!
spread to me, kid,
Get
but
your
that
fresh
costs me. Get
strong!
on.
Straight out of the tube! That's dinner for two!
Not the one. You wouldn't happen to have anything, would you?
I got a word, I'll trade you for something.
A word? Now that's interesting. I've never traded in words before. This could be a whole new marketplace. What's the word?
Mum's the word. It's a phrase, actually. Honey, I'm home. No. Ablectament.
That is a beautiful word. Oblectament. I would like some oblectament, please. Yes, it is a good word, and that means it has value. Anything with value I can trade. Oh, this is going to be great! Let me compensate you for that word by giving you a Gubblegregor in exchange. They're very futuristic.
What's a Gubblegregor?
Imagine not knowing what a Gubblegregor is. Hilarious. You're all right, kid. Good sense of humor. Here's the Gubblegregor. Just be sure not to use it in full reverse. We all know what happens then.
We sure do.
Great, kid.
Gubblegregor. One could Gubblegregor anything with this baby. One could also trade it in Cellar Street for something valuable. What the hell does it do?
Get your pre-chewed food here. Food's not nice unless it's been chewed twice.
Oh, there's another one of those things. Bloob. What's your name, little dude? Really? Wow. Have you heard any cool bloob rumors? Interesting. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Give that guy. In you go. 2 salads every story. A bloob. Perhaps the most useless creature in random, or so the powers that be would have us believe.
Cellar Street socks. Get your socks here. Sock 2 packs. One for each of you. It's the perfect pair. The perfect pair.
I answer your question. Yes, business is slow.
Some super juice! I got super juice here! You want a free sample of super juice?
Good.
Too bad!
I'm selling crispy twigs here. Crispy
Hey,
twigs to try.
I'm running a business here.
Zupa juice? Here we gotta go talk to that guy that was up top that we saved.
I got a 50% off sale. That's twice as cheap as normal. My stock is twice as good as the competition. And they've recently made their stock
For half the price?
Fresh roll, straight out of the tube.
Mine
Dinner for
is twice as
two.
A lot of nonsense being talked down there.
That's a spiffy dice costume, kid. My grandmother told me about him.
Alright. Let's go confront the one we rescued on behalf of her sister. I think it was. Hey, wait. The second moon's still up. But we knocked it down.
Please, trade the Gubblegregger to me. I'm sure this skull I'm offering is invaluable. It must be. It's darned old.
Sure.
Thank you. Here, have this, fossilized skull, I think. Strangely four-sided. It must have come from some sort of ancient extinct animal. Big Red dug it up a while back before, forget it, it's not important. But this has got to be the rarest thing in all of Two Town. Thanks, kid.
What should we get? Oh, look at that. Pyramid Head's head. Alright, an old, long-dead dice, destroyed in the purge of the No Dice War. Lisbeth will want to see this. How do we get over there? Oh. I hit something? Oh, wait, there's a bloob nearby, or a bloob or whatever. I can hear it. I can't hear it from down here, though. Oh, wait, was that it? Is it up here somewhere? I don't think so. No, that's how we get up there. We take that ladder. Nice. Extra 50. Wait, do we only have 50? Not very much. Sounded like there was a bloob nearby. Yeah, right there. How's it hanging? Classic gloob. Nice weather we're having. You said it, man. Okay, I'm going to pick you up now. That's 3 bloobs down. And now we gotta go back to the potion maker.
That is such a creative dice costume. No way, Ronaldo. Are you seeing this?
Even decided she'd already inserted herself into the lives of the twins quite enough.
Alright, where was the potion maker? Oh, right, the potion maker was the guy we're supposed to pick sides for.
Sale of food. Get
My
your
grandpa
fresh
told me
roll,
about Darth
straight out of the
Vader's
tube.
whiskers.
That's dinner for two.
Such an accurate costume.
Alright, return to Lisbeth. Lisbeth was interested in dice for her own mysterious reasons. In one, she promised even a spell card, rare in type and high in value. In exchange for her finding one, well, she had young Evan's attention. Cellar Street seemed the best place to begin trading up to something as rare as vaunted and illegal as dice. Not sure where this bit is. Potion maker, confront Little Joe. Big Red was set up. Her brother, Little Joe, had traded her for a shot at freedom from upside down town. Even was not about to let such an injustice stand, and knew she had to confront him. Wait, isn't that the guy we just got the dice from? Off of Scoundrel Alley. I'm pretty sure that was the guy we got the dice from. Yeah, there's a green dot on him now. Guess just multiple quests have reference to this guy. I know what you did to your twin, Little Joe.
What But, I didn't do anything to my twin!
You tricked her into taking your place in the Upside Down. You sold her out so you wouldn't have to work, you low-rolling jerk.
I deserve that. It was a moment of weakness. I didn't think it through. It's awful in the Upside Down town, and I just knew I'd hate it there. And Big Red is so easy to trick because she's me. We're the same person, born into two different bodies. I'm so ashamed. She's got the best parts of the two of us. She's so important to me, and I sold her out. Please, can you help her? I know I've already asked so much, but...
But you're not actually capable of helping her? But you want to make things right.
That's it exactly.
Well, Joe, I've got great news for you. I rescued your counterpart.
You did? Now she's going to kill me! And I'm grateful that you gave her back the freedom to do so. You've let me take back the greatest mistake of my life. And I know my relationship with Big Red will never be the same. But at least now I have a chance to fix it. I wouldn't have that without you. Thank you, even. And here, for luck better than mine.
Reward, 110 Alright, well, it's something, I guess.
Nicey, over there! Nicey, over there! Nicey, over there!
Alright, what do we have left to do? Reward to die for, Lizbeth, potion maker, and give him the guy his eyes.
Who wants to buy a word? I got cliniomania looking for a good home here. It means wanting to stay in bed.
Alright, I see an exclamation mark. That's the potion maker. I'm not sure where Lizbeth is.
You have the ingredients! Brilliant! That's all I need. Please, pass them over. Remember, you did say you'd give them to me. What? I don't understand. I knew it! I knew it was logical that you would choose me to be the dominant personality. That is what you want, isn't it? You'll need to choose one of us. Who will it be?
Do we help the mad scientist or the logical one? I don't know. I don't know. You decide. I want to take a moment to take some pain meds. Do we have a dice nearby? We could do even odds. There we go. Open up, dice. Of course, the giant glow-in-the-dark one's in the way. All these big dice. Oh, there's a D6. All right. I'll roll a dice, and odds will go for the top, even will go for the bottom. I got a 3.
Good! Well, all that remains is to mix the ingredients, drink the resolution solution, and... I feel... different. Better? Different. Definitely different. Don't feel bad. This was the logical course of action. Now, it's only fair that I give you this. The promised reward. It's my partner's personality, distilled down to its pure essence. I hope you treat him well. I never could. He deserves more. He deserves better than I could give him. He deserves... Listen to me. As if being sentimental is logical. Thank you for your help.
Oh, I thought maybe the thing above his head would be different. Healing battles. But there'd only be like one thing in his head now. But still split brain. Alright, we gotta find Lisbeth. I don't know where we need to go. Is the 2 dots maybe the spot? If so, that's quite a ways back. Okay, cool. Question marks are side quests, and exclamation are main. That means Lisbeth should be down here. Oh, they're right there with the little question mark, exclamation mark thingy. The new town's the next big thing, bigger than anything ever. That's the door we can't open. Lisbeth. I have a dubious fossilized skull that I think might interest you.
Impossible! Let me see that. By the card makers themselves, this is a dice. Or rather, it was a dice.
It wasn't you who killed it, was it? Do we have a D4 in honor of that little guy? Ah, there we go. It was a little D4, just a little itty bitty D4 like that. Okay, it's bigger than that one, but still. I don't have big D4s. Got jumbo D20s. Like, here's a normal D20, and these are like a little bit of a difference in size. It's like twice the size. And then I got a little tiny one too. I like the little ones. All right, away with the dice. I think I got like 3 or 4 glow-in-the-dark D20s, and they're all a different size. There was one more. Okay, 2 of them might be the same size. Huh. Guess it's a 1 and a symbol? 2-sided dice, maybe? Basically to be a coin. Okay. Glow-in-the-dark dice, and they come with like 4 D20s. Like, look at that. I think this one's my favorite. Itty bitty, but it still glows in the dark. Anyways, enough with the dice. You didn't think I'd find one?
I expected you would, child. This poor dice has seen so much and come to such an ignominious end at the hands of Her Majesty. I want to say thank child. It's been so long since I've seen a dice, even one that's dead like this. That alarms you, doesn't it? Yes, dice can die. We found that out in the No Dice War.
The No Dice War?
It was a catastrophe. The Queen, child, decided that she should be the only one to wield a dice. And so she waged war on them, and on those who'd wield them. And she did not show mercy in victory. When she finds out there's still a dice, and still a wielder, well, she will be apoplectic. And she is not to be toyed with. What happened here, she'll do to you and your friend here. It's not a threat, little one. It's an observation, gleaned from hard-earned experience.
Seems like a warning.
Hypothetically speaking, that is. But don't worry, your secret is safe with me. As for this poor dice, I'm going to return it to where it belongs, to the sacred valley of the dice.
Oh, Elizabeth turned out to be a good person. I've been there. Wait, you've been there?
I have. It used to be so different. There are some of us who remember the old ways, child. We must stay hidden, and we must stay silent. But we exist. The valley is hidden, far below random, and far from the Queen's prying eyes. It's a crypt, a land of the dead, forbidden to all but a few will remember. I'd wager you don't fully know what you travel with.
Yeah, I'm traveling with a friend. I don't really know who you even are.
I'm glad to hear it. I hope you are. Goodbye, child. Take care and random rules. Good luck, Dice Wielder. And you too, little dice.
Come on!
Alright, wrong button. Let's change our deck really quick. Alright, I like the 3 lucky draws. Okay, we got a quick draw, a game master. Okay, let's get rid of the D20. And in exchange, you could put the hammer of 2. I don't want double or nothing. Let's go with the better heal. Alright, all we have to do in town is give Seymour his eyes and get the gate open.
Hey, what happened? I heard a ruckus.
Long story. But I've got your eyes, Seymour.
Oh, my peepers and weepers. Oh, I've missed you so
wash 'em.
much. Much better. And as for those pips, if you don't mind, it just takes a little precision, the utmost finesse, and... Done. Good as new, little buddy.
Finally, someone who's true to your word. Thank you for repairing my friend, Seymour.
Hey, my pleasure. Thank you for helping me properly see again.
Could you add even more pips to Dicey?
I mean, I suppose I could. There is room for more.
All over Random there are mythical creatures hiding from the clutches of the Queen. Difficult to find, but they may have some. Keep your eyes peeled, and senses even sharper even. Oh, and remember, all this dice business? Shh, it's our secret. So, what are you gonna do now?
I'm off to Freedom to look for traces of my sister, Odd. I'm gonna go roll a 3 over at the giant door for starters. I won't be coming back here, so I better finish off some business before I go.
I know you'll find her even. You found my eyes. They're probably way smaller than your sister, right?
Well, there were 2 of them. Just one of her.
Oh, you'll do fine. In fact, I'll go so far to say that there's not a way in Sixtopia or Onecroft that you'll fail. Unless, you know, the Queen gets in your way. Nothing a bit of good old-fashioned runaway won't solve. Well, I wish you well on your next adventure. And if I could give you some semi-solicited advice?
Sure.
Every roll of the dice matters, but not every roll counts.
That's weird and cryptic.
Isn't it, though? And so fun. Bye, even. I'll miss you, but I'm sure we'll see each other again in far-off places.
Dicey upgraded. Seymour upgraded Dicey to roll a 3. Now even should be able to open the gates to Freedom.
The girl was a long way from home, about to enter the land of 3. Who knew what adventures awaited her there? The answer is me. I do. I'm the narrator. But for Even and Dicey, the adventure was just beginning. And Even's sister was still out there, somewhere, lost in Random.
It's a good story. Oh, back to the dream world where we're armored in dice. Oh. You got bigger. Maybe the weight of it is getting harder to carry. The responsibility of the... Oh. The power. Is it going to crush us? Are we dreaming that we're going to be crushed beneath the power of Dicey? Yep. Uh-oh. This looks like the Queen's chambers.
Home, I guess.
Don't touch that!
Uh-oh.
You mustn't ever touch that odd. Ever. Never touch it again.
I didn't break anything. What's this model of Sixtopia for? Why do you have it?
I have it because I desire it, Odd. You're 12. There are things you don't understand yet. Anyway,
Explain.
forget it. Because I have something for you, Odd. Something special.
I don't want a gift from you.
That rudeness. That's your Wanna origins showing. Don't worry. We'll break you of that yet. And it's not a gift. It's something to be earned. But for now, go on, try it. I had it made just for you.
Queen actually doesn't seem that bad, except for the fact that the kingdom's kind of in ruins. Ooh, a mask, just like hers. Kind of like the ones the two dice wielders had at the beginning of the game.
Above even was one of the Queen's royal spiders, the kind that had taken away Odd on that terrifying night. They were the collectors of children who were to become Sixers.
Come on, Dicey! We can't let it get away!
I'm just gonna have a quick break, guys. I'll be right back. Gotta refill my water. I'll be as quick as I can. Let me throw on some music. Actually, that's a bit upbeat for this. Let's go with some, well, synthwave. It's a little bit dark, but not really. Be right back. Alright. Well, we got to chase a giant spider. Because my arachnophobia is perfectly okay with that kind of thing. I'm glad I looked around. Any points to get? I don't want to miss them.
Hurry! She's in our sights.
Ah, I knew it. They're trying to trick us. Almost any time a game tries to make you hurry, there's something hiding right behind you.
Not today,
Or nearby.
monster.
He's getting very aggressive. Like, I kind of get it. She's trying to save her sister. And she sees the queen as evil. Like, what if there's a reason the queen's doing what she's doing, and it's a good one? And she's trying to save people, actually make things better, in her own way. Even though people don't see it. Nailed it! Can we go up the stairs? Nope, only that far.
You!
Oh, the ghost.
Wait, wait!
Nothing. After the ghost. While taking a look around. Don't want to miss these things. Whoa, check this place out. And I see another one right there.
Did you see those robots?
Right there.
What do you mean you've seen bigger?
Those are huge. Got mechanized knights. I like that Dicey's like, I've seen bigger. Pretty sure Dicey just woke up for the first time when we found him, but okay. Finding a lot of coin. I like to hide those coin pots all over the place. Gotta try to be thorough and careful, because it's like that one, and then there's this one. I think that's all the ones that are here. Spider gondola. Oh, looks like we could have jumped down, but I guess not. Ooh, there's a crowd.
I always knew I was a sixer at heart. I knew! I'll do all sorts of important work for the Queen while Bernard mops the floor.
Hey, where is Bernie? Bernard is gone!
A 6-hour child is missing! I repeat.
Look! It's
1,000 points for
Bernie!
Bernard.
From back home! Of course we should help him. He'll be eaten alive out here.
How did all the kids get picked? That's all the ones we saw from back home. So not only is that obnoxious lady, but all 3 of them, plus one we didn't see. Seems suspicious that so many kids are rolling 6s, especially when our sister rolled a 1, and then it flopped over. But since we know the dice are living, maybe the queen's able to do that.
The spider seemed impossible to get into at the moment. Oh, but perhaps Bernie would know how to get to her sister. Even knew...
Come on! We've got to find him!
Oh, yes, yes. Time was of the essence. I was done anyway.
I was done anyway. We're in a hurry, but we still gotta look around for money. Gotta find those chips. Dead end. Two markers up ahead. Freedom Town Square, and there's 3 giants. Wait, they're actually fighting?
Freedom was a district tearing itself apart in a 3-way civil war. A murdered father. 3 siblings, each suspecting the other of the deed. And a giant battle droid, given to each by the Queen to settle the matter.
One guy was just cowering in his chair. He's worried the town's getting ruined.
Here, mate, let's trade cards. Sometimes I feel like it's my sole purpose in life.
Find them! Let none who attack the king, let none of them, where was I?
Oh, almost missed it. I was just wondering if we could make the bell ring. Are all these swords from those guys fighting?
Bah! Call me crazy! I've got half a mind.
Fascinating. Fascinating.
What was I talking about?
Greetings. I'm doing a survey for the Upper Class Gazette. Do you have a moment?
Sure.
Splendid, splendid. I have only one question. Who do you think started this war, turning our lord, their father's castle, into a battlefield? Surely you know the story of the 3 siblings.
Let's pretend I don't.
Oh, what fun. Yes, let's. So, since you're hearing this for the first time, let me tell you about the 3 siblings involved. There's the paranoid Count up in High Bet Haven to the west. The soft and coddled Duke living in Fogwash Garden to the north. And the duty-bound and tough-as-heck Baroness living out east on Wildcard Hill. Who do you think did it? Who do you think killed their father and started this bloody civil war?
Of those 3, if it was one of them, I'd say the Baroness. She definitely seemed the most gung-ho about doing her attack turn. It was probably the queen.
None of them? None of them? Oh, I've never heard such an opinion before. It's bold. It's direct. It's quite possibly insane. I'll write it down right here in my survey. Greetings. I'm doing a survey for the upper class because
Can we vote a different way?
Splendid. I have only one question. Who do you think did it? Who do you think
All
killed
of
their
them.
father and started this? Well, that's the sort of opinion that'll make nobody like you. My word, what an opinion indeed.
Protect the king! Protect the king! He's in danger! We have to...
Greetings.
The paranoid
I'm doing
one?
a
Alright, let's go for the
survey
paranoid one.
upper- Splendid. I have. Who do you think did it? Who do you think? Bold. Very bold. That's all I need. Thank you for...
Find that...
No, we got money.
Let none who attack the king...
No, we can't hear the other ones. I think is the Baroness, but...
Where was I?
Have you seen any kids?
Why'd you ask, stranger? What's your motivation in all of this?
It's a friend in trouble, and I'm worried.
Oh, how heartbreaking for you. How tragic, you poor child.
So, have you actually seen any kids running around? Did you see Bern or not?
Oh, heavens no. That sort of thing wouldn't interest me at all. Good grief, spying on people. I make a point of not remembering anyone I see in public. Privacy is very important to me, you understand. What with that paranoid count demanding full reports of everything everyone does every day and all.
So you're not you won't remember me if, say, Nanny Fortuna asks?
I promise it, stranger.
One second.
Protect the king! Protect the king! He's in danger! We have to...
Oh, shit. No. Fudge nuggets. I had fixed it last week. I think I just rebroke it.
I've got half a mind to...
I'll fix it later.
talking about?
I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most of us here are. This bell belonged to my family, don't you know? It still does, I suppose.
Reginald Ovio III. Looks like it's seen better days.
It has. I'm noble, you understand.
Also, yeah,
Heck,
Nickel.
most of us here are.
That must be nice for you.
I suppose it is. I don't know any other way to live, you understand. It belonged to the triplets, and before then, it belonged to the Lord our King of Freedom, before his murder.
You knew the king. You know the triplets?
Just so. But I'm a distant relative, far enough to stand outside the daily battles and to not choose a side. You know, I have another
not very
distant
royal.
relative, a cousin of mine, that I haven't heard from in some time. Not since this cursed Civil War started. Last I heard, she was in the Duke's garden, playing nobility, eating cakes, I suppose. If I could see her again, I'd tell her that I miss her, that's all. It's silly, but you never think of the people you care about until they're no longer in your life. And it would do my heart good to know that she knows I do miss her. But it's too dangerous for me to go stumbling around a battlefield. Please excuse me.
I'm Greta Ringer.
None who attack the
If I
king.
could see her again, I'd tell her that I miss her. That's all.
Oi,
It's silly,
looking to
but
get
you
an
never think of the
invincibility
people you
potion,
care
are you?
about
Well, you've
until
come to the
they're
wrong
no
place.
longer in your
I've
life.
got cards, though.
Wonder if he has romantic feelings I'm missing.
You've made it to Three Town, have you?
Be careful here. Those triplets don't mess around. But then again, that just gives you 3 good reasons to buy some cards, eh?
All right. Manny Dex, what are you doing here? Didn't I see you in Two Town?
You did. I saw you there too. But now we're both here, and that means one thing. Let's trade cards!
Sorry, puppy, I already ate the pepperette. They're very delicious. I did bring 3 out in case you came up, though, and you didn't. But how did you manage to get out of Two Town?
Let me answer that question with a question. Who could possibly dwell on the past when we've got cards in the present? So, let's trade, shall we?
We did open the way, so anybody could go. Crystal Curse. 1 breaking crystals attached to an adversary. They also take damage, but only for 30 seconds. Woo! Cheat! High roller. Summon a dice pad. Standing on it charges it. Once charged, it always guarantees your dice's highest number. While standing on the pad, it is removed from play after 1 minute. Spend more coin to expand. That's a pretty good card. It's also a superb draw. Luck be a girl. The most generous dice mention hands out 2 card tokens to even. Ooh, Dice Wheeler's Boom. Cheapens things. I like that one too. Guarantees 3s is pretty nice. I'll get these 2 later, and then that one. See, closed he looks evil. Let's go up and next to see if there's something to do with the bell.
Me crazy. I've got half a mind what was I talking about?
To play on the Liberty Bell, right? Huh, that was weird.
Dicey, over here!
It did something. Like, we heard a noise.
Protect the king. He's in danger. We have to.
Do we? Do we really? Seems to me the king's already dead. Uh-oh.
The attack has begun! The king must be saved!
Which king? I thought he was killed.
What? Identify yourself, stranger!
I'm Even. What's your name?
I am Nishka, and I used to protect somebody important, I think. A ruler,
no.
maybe?
They
Before
got to
the
our...
war.
The king. You mentioned is that who you used to protect? Sorry, there's like a random stray hair. I've stuck my glasses. There we go. What were things like before the war?
Oh, Even, you sweet child. You can't keep clinging to the past. The king's dead and gone now for years. Don't you remember?
But Nishka, you didn't. No, I don't, Nishka.
What? How did you know my name?
You told it to me a few seconds ago.
What? I've never seen you before in my life. The king! Protect the king from danger!
He's got a walker.
Oh boy, I can't wait to get back home. But I can't get back home without knowing the way. Or can I? Oh, hey, mister. Do you know the way to one... oh, wow. You want a hug? Okay. Woo, woo.
Wow, it's pretty cold in here and dark too.
I guess we follow the candy. Why was he wearing that outfit? Like what our sister has in our dreams. when none of the other children that were even from his same village were dressed like that. Have you seen my friend Bernard, a boy in a Sixer uniform?
Alive? I thought I saw one running around here recently. A young lad, boxy clothing.
That's Bernie. Did you see where you went?
Can't say I did, unfortunately. But you'd better find him quick, before the Shadow Man does.
Can you tell me about this Shadow Man?
Everyone knows about the Shadow Man, child. Especially children out all alone.
Good thing we're not alone. We got Dicey.
But you'd better find him quick, before the Shadow Man does.
That's all you gotta say about it? I was hoping to learn more about the Shadow Man. The Shadow Man can... Who can nab a little kid before they're seen? More than a bloody skid? I don't know. The Shadow Man can. Have you seen a kid?
Kids never run around here unsupervised. That's what the Shadow Man ensures.
Have you seen a boy say yay high in a Sixer uniform?
All I know is that if a kid's missing, the Shadow Man's probably got him.
Everyone seems to fear him.
As well they should. You should be afraid, child. Find
Why?
Margaret Took lurking around here somewhere. She can tell you more.
Alright. Oh, it's a fish feed. Alright. Who are you? Margarine Took. Have you seen my friend Bernard?
Leave me alone. I'm busy.
Please, it's important. My friend's in trouble.
Everything's important to someone. If there's a kid running around unattended, the Shadow Man probably has him by now.
The Shadow Man?
Oh, you really are in over your head.
Yep. I know you don't know how to find the Shadow Man. Tell me. You think the Shadow Man took Bernard?
If it was anyone, it was him. That's just who he is. None of us can change our nature. That's what I believe. If you stay a spell, all Margarine Took can tell you about him.
Please do.
The Shadow Man. He was born in the time of the first nightmare, and he lives
Grab
on
another
to this
pepperette.
day. But not like you or I. He lives in the walls of Mulgrow Alley, and he can always see you. But you can only see him when it's dark. Snuff out the lights in Mulgrow Alley, and you'll find him there, waiting. But be warned, child. It may be the last thing you see. If he were merely a ghost, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Goodbye. I do not think we will see each other again.
This town has its very own boogeyman. Street Lake Terminal.
You want to know about the Shadow Man?
Yes, but not many people tell me.
You want to know about the Shadow Man?
There's the candy up on the road.
The Shadow Man comes when night eats day. He'll come and take your child away. And you might cry, and you might pray. But the Shadow Man comes when night eats day.
Tell me more.
He don't like shine, and he don't like sun. He'll come out the walls when the daylight's done. Snuff out Muddy Grow Alley's lights. Then you best run, for the last night of the Shadow Man has begun.
Thanks, I think.
Sounds to me like you're fixin' to go see him. I wouldn't thank me just yet.
Guess we're going after the boogeyman. But if we go all John Wick style and we become Baba Yaga, we'll be the one that you send to kill the boogeyman. So we gotta get the lights out. This looks like this is where it took Bernard. Let's go down to the street light terminal and turn it off.
Dicey, there!
Oh, there we go.
Dicey! Go on, Dicey!
Well, let's get this first, then we'll try it again. Ooh. Sounds like the repair guy here for the furnace.
Even suddenly felt like she was being watched. And to tell you the truth, I did too.
Even the narrator feels like he's being watched. Let's go back to the candy. Can't wait for the heat to be back on. Ooh, it's getting creepier. Guess they don't want us to go that way. Here we go. Okay, yeah, that's creepy.
Are you the Shadow Man?
I have many.
It's probably friendly.
Little one.
Okay, fair enough. Have you seen a little boy? About yay high?
Let me think. This one?
Oh, wow, even is that you? I'm so glad to see you. Can you believe that I'm stuck?
Let him out!
What are you?
Haven't you heard the bedtime stories? I'm what goes bump in the night. I'm what comes for children when they roam a little too far from home. This is what I do. Or what I used to do anyway. Before this silly war.
Let's have him go.
He's mine now. I won't be letting him go. I believe you'd call that leverage.
Release him now. This is literal kidnapping.
You'd think you'd know not to insult someone who's holding all the cards. Or in this case, children. Besides, you don't have what I need.
You think I'm afraid of you? Because I'm not.
That may be true, but there is another truth.
That unless you release Burn, I'm gonna punch you? What's that?
that if you're not afraid now, you'll soon learn to be.
Skip the pleasantries. What will you trade for Bernie?
Nothing you have, child. And I suspect nothing you can bring me.
I'm tougher than I look.
That remains to be seen. But perhaps you're right. I want the same thing all of us want here. Peace. I want the Triplets' war to end.
You're a monster. What do you care about peace? No offense, but you don't strike me as a peace and flowers type. I bet it's because there's more children that wander about at night when it's peaceful. Gives them extra chance to steal the kids.
Oh, I'm not. I'm the creature that moves in the dark type. But people only truly fear things that move in the dark during peace. During war, they are surrounded by greater threats all day long. And so nobody fears the Shadow Man anymore. Life is the greater horror. And they have overindulged, forgotten me. If you want me to give you a nod, then I want you to change that.
You want me to end this war? How?
I don't care how. I don't care about anything even, except being feared by everyone again. I've watched you. I know you're a dice wielder.
That's just the costume my friend wears, and... How do you know this is a dice? Actually, I want to see what he says.
Silence! Don't insult me with your bloody lies. They may work on the living, but you can't deceive the Shadow Man. You alone carry the power to affect the arenas and those giant robots. Figure it out, or you will never see your precious Bernard or any other child I choose to take again. Without peace, there will be no boy, no hope, and you will never see your sister again.
He doesn't have Odd. How do you know about Odd?
For you, there are currently more important questions at stake. Go, even. Bernie's fate rests on your tiny shoulders, and my hunger won't be held at bay forever.
Wait, he eats the children?
Bernard from the wretched Shadow Man, even had to end Threedom's civil war. It was a hard task, an impossible task, but she wasn't going to let her friend die. The first thing she needed was information. Perhaps some of the locals would be willing to share what they knew.
Not her. Apparently by locals, they don't mean any of the ones near us.
That poor woman, completely mad. Have you seen Nishka? That poor woman, completely mad.
So it's Nishka we have to talk to. He's up here now.
You, I remember you. We've spoken before, haven't we?
Earlier today, Nishka. We spoke about the king of this land, remember?
No, I don't remember much, and I'm sorry, what did you want?
How did this war start?
Oh, with the children. The 3 children. They... Well, something happened.
Did you kill the king? Did one of the triplets murder the king?
There were sounds from his chambers. Was someone with him? I was his bodyguard, and I ran to look, and he was supposed to be sleeping, but...
I'm sorry, please don't cry.
I'm sorry, It was such a shame, such a... I'm sorry, I forgot what we were talking about. Hello? Do I know you?
I'd like to ask about the triplets.
The children of the king. Such beautiful babies. They grew up into such wonderful young men and women. The Duke, the Baroness, and the Count. Such a gift. The entire royal court was so... The court was so... I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't remember.
Can you tell me about the Count?
He's paranoid, capricious, and fearful. But his heart's in the right place. He once accused me of trying to assassinate him just because I tried to get him to finish his vegetables. We all had a lovely laugh about it later. Or at least, I think we did.
What about the Baroness?
She's tough as nails. Tough as cannons, really. Duty-bound and haughty, but she can back it up. And woe be to those who cross her. She once aimed a cannon at me to stop me from giving her a bath. The only thing that impresses her is war.
See, I think it might be her.
I wouldn't call him a glutton for life, more of a bon vivant. He loves all the finer things. He's baroque, decadent, you might say spoiled, but I'd say he's really more cultured. He once told me his goal was to eat every animal in the kingdom, all in one single dish. He achieved it a week later and said the dish was as delicious as it was disappointing.
Can you talk about something else?
Oh, that's very nice. You're a nice young lady.
Can you tell me something to help stop the war?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that these days I don't remember things as well as I used to. I have moments where I can see things so clearly, and then poof, poof. But there have been times where an object reminds me of things, holding an important artifact that reminds me of a person or an event. That could bring it all back. Can you find these objects for me? One for each triplet. That could bring it all back. Oh, and if you could find the murder weapon that killed the king, I could remember that too. I feel certain of it.
Such an easy little option. I just go find the weapon that killed the king. How can I convince the triplets to give me all four things? If I brought all four, that'd help you remember who murdered the king.
What's that you say? The king was murdered! Oh, whoa! I was supposed to protect him, I was. Oh, if only I could remember.
I'll return with those four objects, Nishka.
That platform reminds me. I'm supposed to warn travelers about something. I'm supposed to say something very, very important. Oh well, it's probably fine, and we should all stop worrying about it.
Probably very important. Okay, find Greta Ringer. Rob the Baroness, duke it out, down for the count, three's the crowd. So you gotta get them all convinced to hand us over something. And find Greta while we're at it. Alright. Spider gondola. Let's roll. Wait, did we make that happen? Or does it just happen to be happening while we do this? So proud of what I just did.
Seeing the ease at which Dicey affected the world, Even was surprised to find herself feeling a little bit frightened of him. How could someone so small and innocent contain so much untamed power? Now, Even suddenly felt like she had the world on her shoulders. Could she solve the mystery of the king's murder?
It's the Count! Ladies and gentlemen, the Count has won the roll!
I thought we knew that Dicey basically has like an infinite world inside him or something. The Sword Bridges, Freedom Town Square. The other side. Oh, okay.
The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen's Dark Dice, but everything else I know. Hi there, I'm Tea Time Tootsie. I used to be our late King's master planner.
Who's your boss now since the king's gone?
The Nanny Fortuna, of course. When you're this good, it'd be a crime not to share your skills with the world. Literally. Every day I watch the battles and come up with the most thrilling stratagems for the next day. The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen's Dark Dice, but everything else I know.
What's your secret?
Observation, my dear girl, which leads to knowledge. Knowledge, to coin a phrase, is power. I just invented that saying right now. Here, let me give you an example. Every day the dice is rolled, and every day one of the Colossuses moves.
I noticed.
Everyone noticed. But what everyone else has failed to notice is how the winning Colossus brings most of the robots he commands with it, and that leaves the area behind safer to traverse. Do any of the triples use this information? Perhaps attacking from behind on the day the dice favors them? No, only I see it.
Sounds too aggressive for the Duke. You don't work for him, do you? I bet that sort of sneaky move would please the paranoid Count.
By the order of Nanny Fortuna, I am not to work for either of them. Although I would be interested in learning more about the triplets for observational purposes only. Tell you what, if you meet them, come back here and describe them to me. There'd be a reward in it for you.
I'll return with descriptions. Take care, tea time. There it is. Who's this? He looks kind of cool. Unlike the Baroness, you're too soft to cross the battlefield alone. I'll escort you, little one. Only two places you have safely traveled before. You're not ready for anything else. Now then, where are we going? I'll just stay here, actually. I see you like wasting my time. Well, it's not like I'm doing much with it besides standing here. As you were. Alright. Count's domain, Duke's domain, Baroness's domain. The Count the Paranoid one, right? Let's leave him for last. Oh. In we go. We got the stuffed animal we gave our sister on our back. I didn't notice that till now.
Life never goes the way you expect, does it? All at the whim of a dice roll. Hey, kid. You want to hear a story?
I do. I like stories.
Oh, good. You're showing an old soldier kindness, kid. There's a saying in Freetown, bad luck comes in threes. Well, it was right. I was there in the first battle, the first time the triplets fought, right after the king died. It was savage. The triplets, I didn't hold anything back. It was as fierce and as destructive as the dice maker's own fury. And when it was over, well, that's just it, isn't it? It never ended. We're still fighting those same battles every day. And me, I'm just about out of fight. Life never goes the way you expect, does it? All at the whim of a dice roll.
I lost my sister because of a dice roll. I'm looking for her.
Everyone's looking for someone here. Me? I'm looking for my brother Henry. Lost him somewhere in the Duke's territory, or running away from the machines. I'm sure he's alive, though. I see him in my dreams, though he doesn't see me. Stay safe out there, kid.
Poor guy.
Stay safe out there, kid.
Alright. The store guy's down here, too? Jeez, he gets around.
Get your deals here. To trade cards. And have I got good news?
Deals here. Get your deals here.
You're doing business in the trench.
War's good for business. Everybody needs something in a war. That means you can jack up your prices like crazy. Oh, why? I mean, jack up the deals on your prices like crazy. Everything must go, kid.
I'm not sure I want to trade with you.
Oh, sure you do. And if you don't, you will eventually. Everyone comes to trade with me eventually. That's the beauty of war, kid. Everybody needs something, and I've got something for everyone.
You're a business person doing his best.
You're darned right I am.
Though your best is a bit monstrous. The girls are not allowed on the battlefield. Luckily, I am both burly and kind enough to escort you anywhere you've already been. Feels like the paths are all blocked. Oh wait, there's a third easily missed path. And a bit of money.
Everybody needs something, and I've got something for everyone. Deals here. Get your deals here.
We don't actually sell to him at all. Right, let's see. Luckbeard girl, the most generous dice mention hands out. Hands out 2 tokens. Okay. Sure. Spin. Ooh, what's the one that's 235? We haven't seen that yet. Is that a spear? Lance of 4. The spirit of the ruined 4 town manifests in the shape of a lance. Press X to thrust, hold for a drill attack. Alright. Duke's domain, old dungeon, Baroness's domain. There's the dungeon. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, water. Place is looking a bit gnarly. Guess it's a dungeon, right? What is that? Count Shmoo the Third. Count Shmoo the Third of his name, the comfort plushie and soft protector of the paranoid Count of 3. Oh, he's kind of cute. Uh-oh. Here we go again. Arrows. Get your arrows here. Should dodge, but bit of arrows, gotta get point. Oh, already full. Oh well. Throw it. Put a pin in the super heal. Keep the extra point. Take a free bubble. Take a shield. Just use the little heal. Missed. Lost a lot. We got a 3. That's one down. All right, that's it. Oh, Daddles hit me. 3 point bomb.
Come on, get on!
Here we go. Still no battle cards. Make things cheaper. Quicker points. It's the small heal. Sure, why not? Forgot I still had sword left. We got 2 points. We can get some arrows. Awesome. Make everything cheaper. I'll take a bit of health. That's all I can do at the moment. That should have hit it. We got swords. Enhance it. Enhance swords. Oh, there's a big guy we haven't seen before. Bro! There we go. No, we're gonna use that big heal probably. Free bubble. Free big heal. Save the other heal, and I guess we'll use the sword. Alright, we got the flyer. Got it. See what we get this time. Everything can be cheaper. Did we get him? No. I think we're just out of sword. Alright. Let's see. Lucky draw. We got a 2. We can get arrows or a sword. Or... Oh. Just as the fireball was coming for her face. 250 coin. Alright, we got one of the 4 items we need to proceed. There's actually quite a lot to do in this game. Oh, wait, that was the way in. Was there another... Go another way further? Or was it always just coming back? Are we off the map? I think we might be. We came in, we grabbed that. Oh yeah, no, there is no other way. For some reason I thought there was another path. Duke's domain, old dungeon, Baroness's domain. They're all blocked by by the guards. Okay, we're over there. Okay, we got that already. It's this way.
Dicey!
I think we're going to the Dukes. Mr. Paranoid. Or the Count. Okay.
Someone has entered your ruin, castle, Your Grace.
I swear, it must be my bloody sister, the Baroness, or my fancy-pants brother who thinks he's so much better than me, sending their assassins to smother me in my sleep. But this Count is awake and ready for you! You hear that, assassins?
Think he'll believe us when we tell him we're not an assassin?
Cards here. I literally cannot advertise that for card.
To get one of the normal health elixirs, now that we got a big one. And we'll put in that new one we just got, the Lanza 4. I guess we could try putting the hammer in too. I just don't know what I want to remove for it. That one's too good to have. Just the King's Hand. Oh wait, I just removed another one. Darn it. I think I accidentally took out the one that lets the dice thing move more. There we go.
The Count? I love that guy.
You love the Count?
You don't? He's great. There's definitely no downsides to the man. Everything he does is so grounded and normal. It's super normal to go even crazier because your imaginary friend Shmoo is missing.
We have Shmoo. Tell me about this plush.
It's the Count's friend that has recently gone missing, but any political leader would completely lose their mind about that. It's normal. He's normal. I'm normal. We're normal. Okay, I gotta go. If we talk too long, someone might think we're conspiring against him, which again, it's great. Can't wait until the Queen rolls her dice and it's our time to fight and maybe die for him again. It's so great and normal.
I don't think that guy means what he says. Maybe before we give him the plushie, we should give the plushie to the girl for the old guard to get the memory. Maybe she remembers that this guy was, like, I don't know, dangerous in other ways. Alright. We'll be right back. Oh, look! Alright, gotta go to the Bridge of Swords. At least I remembered I can hold the run button. Speeds things up a bit.
It's funny. Your little friend up there reminds me of something. He seems so small and quiet, but a memory somewhere is whispering to me that he's so... Oh, what's the word? Ah, yes, I remember now. Dangerous. He's brimming with power, isn't he? The power to reshape the world, ready to blow, just waiting for the trigger.
That's Dicey, all right.
What were we talking about again? It's funny. Your little friend up there... He's brimming with power, isn't he? What were we talking about?
I guess we can't show her the little thing. Darn it. I figured we'd be giving the plushie to the guy, but if we gave it to her, she might have had a memory about him. Alright. Okay. We're here to save the day. It's me, you see, the one who saved the world. Definitely not with my singing. Oh, it looks like there's cards here. Maybe God? It's a lot of soldier cards.
Stay back! Stay back! You won't take me alive! You won't take me dead either! Because that trick has been played on me before, and I know it now.
Ah, he's got some reach on that. Whew, sword. Okay, shields up. Keep them just because we can. We're gonna get to try the lance in a second. Got a 2. Didn't see him until it was too late. There goes my sword. We rolled a 3. Now we're talking. That's the hammer. It's hard at least. Got one more good hit in it. Oh. Damn it. You know what? Ow. Missed. Throw it while we can. Alright, cheapen things down. We're gonna use that heal in a second anyway. It's a super elixir. Oh wow, that's a big heal, alright. We'll save those for later. Sword. Ooh, is that a lance? Lance of 4? Take that. Use that. Upgrade the quick draw. Now it's a supercharged quick draw. How do you like it? I kinda like it. That was pretty sweet. Downside is it has no aerial aspect. If you time it, it's pretty good. Come on. If it's taking a hit, it should be knocked down. There we go. Oh no, they're all in. Okay. Got 2 points. Save that for later. Okay, use that to get 3, because then we can go sword and bomb. Apparently the bomb's not enough to set off the gate. Do we? There we go. So he's let us out. Yeah. A full hand. We'll take a shield. Save that and the super heal. And I guess we'll use the little heal. Hey. Ooh, we got a 3. We can make them cheaper. And now we got our hammer. Yeah, that guy didn't stand a chance. Woo!
Ah, you're here to kill me, aren't you?
Only if you don't cooperate. No, sir. I want you to live forever, and I'm here to help.
Help me to die?
Stop. I want to help end this war.
war. Have you ever marched out into a battle, little girl?
Where do you think I just came from?
I don't know. Assassin school? Unlike you, mysterious interloper, I have been in battle. Every day. In my mind.
Impressive, my liege.
You're being obsequious?
Yep.
You're being kind because you want me to let my guard down and then kill me.
Nope. Count, I'm literally a child.
Kids can be assassins. I've heard of it in stories that may or may not have been based on truth.
If I promise not to assassinate you, will you tell me how I can end this war?
End it? How can you end it when the Colossus has already moved more than once today? This war is only heating up.
Is there anything you need, Count? Tell me what's wrong, and I'll see if I can help.
What's wrong? Everything! My bodyguard is dead, the war goes poorly, and then well, and then poorly again. And on top of that, Count Shmoo has been kidnapped.
Your bodyguard's dead.
Nishka, the only one I could trust besides my father. She disappeared when he was killed, but you're in no shape to replace her, child.
Nishka was your bodyguard too. I've met her. She's not well.
She was the whole family's bodyguard. She was great. Or so I thought until she let one of us, not me, kill my father.
Do you know what happened to the murder weapon?
Of course. Obviously I would keep track of that. Someone took it. A little bird whispered that it's locked up in the head of the broken colossus that used to be my father's. It should be collecting ashes somewhere in the battlefield. Why? Was someone going to use it to assassinate me?
You know what? Yeah.
Ha! Fools! I'll see that robot head coming a mile away. A truly amateurish attempt at political murder.
The war goes poorly.
War bores me. It's just, oh no, this person died. Oh no, this other person died. Bah! Tell me when I've died and then I'm interested. In avoiding it, obviously.
But if they're telling you you're already dead, that makes no sense. Why would they be telling you if you're already dead? And if you're dead, you can't avoid it because you're already dead. Who should Count Shmoo?
The third of his name, yes. He was stolen from me by the vicious Baroness, my meanie of a sister. Shmoo is like a son to me, and I haven't been able to sleep since he was taken. Do this for me, and I shall give you something. How do you like that?
Nishka was your bodyguard. You sure your bodyguard's alive? Will you come with me and visit her?
Even if she's alive, that leaves my lands undefended and myself open to assassination. Ha! It'll never happen.
Okay, so...
So that's the deal. Find my plushie, and I'll give you...
something that sparks a memory for Nishka. The most memorable thing you've got.
You know what? Sure, you can have it. It's creepy anyway. It's a black pinky taken from the scene of the crime of my father's murder. 'Tis yours if you recover Shmoo for me. Deal?
Deal?
The Count was an odd duck. And a paranoid duck too, come to think of it. But even was now one step closer to triggering Nishka's memories. And possibly, just possibly, ending this war in freedom.
Here's your Shmoo.
Oh,
or whatever.
Shmoo! You're back! You lovable little scamp! I should scold you. You had me worried to death. Oh, but I can't stay mad at that face. By the card makers, Count Shmoo III! You're back home with Daddy! You've done good here today, noble child. You've returned my Shmoo to me, which is just about the exact opposite of assassinating me. I'm forever in your debt. And now let me give you this finger. It's yours. I hope that, with it, you can uncover the truth of my father's murder.
Where's the finger from exactly?
The crime scene! One of my servants found it there. It's been long since replaced by a battlefield, but go on! Take it! Carry it with pride.
He probably considers us even now. He should have been like, we're even now! Even though he just said, we're forever in their debt. That looks like the Shadow Man's finger, doesn't it? A shriveled pinky radiating evil. Would this trigger a memory Nishka? Only way to find it. Like the only reason I think that because it kind of looks like the leather bodysuit that is the Shadow Man.
Bold of you to be just running around here. The 3 robots out there always just destroying things. They don't care for our kind, you know. They'll step on you as easily as we step on ants.
Well, you know, don't step on ants. That's cruel.
The war, it's killing this city. It's killing us. And I don't know how to fix it.
Careful, child. This is the Count's slice of freedom. Count, I can't stand that guy. I thought everyone here in Haven loved him. Isn't it Threeson talking like that? You thought wrong. How would you like to live under a guy who sees assassins under every leaf and behind every noise? I heard he was so scared of his shadow that he ordered it cut off. Yay, it's simply grand that this man is in charge of us all. What else can you tell me about this count? Does this sound crazy? I don't know why I say that. Everything sounds crazy here. But he has an imaginary friend called Shmoo that's gone missing. Who loses their imaginary friend? Watch your step out here, kid. I wonder if the Shadow Man was like the shadow that was cut from the count. Leave this place before he suspects of you. Uh-oh. We're triggering these guys over and over. Guess we're on to the next one.
Friends, citizens, country compatriots, let yourself eat cake, for now arrives the winner of the role, the Duke.
Let yourself eat cake. I wonder what that's a reference to. Certainly not let them eat cake. Marie Antoinette. In the French Revolution. All right. Let's see what we can find about this place. I was hoping they'd let you solve it in whatever order you want, but that is not the case. What can I say? You gotta do it their way. Ooh, 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 look what I see. Into the vent. Nice. This lock requires a key. I guess we go to Nostalgia, the Royal Nostalgia, and the Duke Domain. All right, let's go this way. Oh, here's someone we can talk to. In fact, we have to.
You still don't know how to say what you want.
How does she know who we are?
Hello, Ethan.
How do you know my name?
You're not asking the right questions.
Are you okay?
You're still not asking the right questions, but I wonder if you can help me even. My sisters. The children of the king aren't the only triplets in Threedom. In the middle of this war, my twins disappeared, unlike you. I feel like a part of me is missing. Can you find them for me?
What are their names? What do they look like? What are their names?
That's not important. You'll know them when you see them. After all, you knew me.
Please, I need to know more.
If you find them, tell them to meet me at the safe spot, over by the sword bridges. Find us there once we're all gathered, and I will have something for you.
You want me to help? I need to know more.
You'll find us among the teapots, in the trenches, and under the ground. I hope to see you again, even.
I like her because it's weird and mysterious. But I would have liked to have had more info. This place is the ruins.
Sir, 1,000 apologies, sir, but your mid-afternoon cake was burnt in the chef's oven.
A cake flambe? Oh, how delightfully decadent. I'll take the whole thing.
But sire, it's burnt to a crisp.
Ooh, a new flavor I haven't experienced for years. What an amusing diversion. Have Chef serve it to me at dinner, and if he refuses, kill him. And then yourself.
Yes, sir.
I guess I could see this guy killing his father.
Lived in style. Oh, it was all a show. And the horrors of war did sometimes bleed through the artifice the Duke had constructed. But if he ever noticed it, he certainly never let it show.
Cake for breakfast, cake for dinner, cake for lunch, cake for snacks. I used to like cake, I really did. Sir Sleverin. There's such a thing as too much of a good thing.
I'm having a ball. Simply a great time. There's nothing else I'd rather be doing. This is the only thing that I'd want to do.
You don't fit in here, my dear.
Don't tell anyone, but I'm actually a oneer. I'm new.
Yes, I expect you are. We don't get many visitors here, and those that come tend to be unable to leave until the party ends. Which, of course, it never does. Have you tried the cake?
No, is it good?
You don't fit in here, my dear. Yes,
Alright. We'll hold off telling him we're a oneer for now. That looks like the lady in charge of whatchamacallit, tactics. Oh, lots of them in this area. Let them eat cake, the Duke says, but then doesn't tell you how it's mandatory. Tell you, child, when I overindulge and food returns from my mouth, it comes out with sprinkles on top. Ew. He's eating so much cake, he's throwing up sprinkles. I'm not happy about it. Ooh, we got a quest. So, do you think this distraction's working? Distraction? This performative opulence, all here to distract from the horrors of endless war. I haven't forgotten. I don't expect I shall ever forget. And every day, well, here we are, celebrating dining like gluttons, pretending nothing's wrong, as if the world wasn't better before our Lord was assassinated. Why does she allow this war to continue? Oh, I speak out of turn. Forgive me, darling. You needn't mention this conversation to any of our little friends, yes? I mention whatever I want, lady. Of course. What a lovely girl. So, do you think this distraction's working? Excuse me, but I think I've met your cousin, the bell ringer. Oh my gosh, yes. I haven't seen him since this dreadful war began. He just wants you to know. He's thinking of you. He misses you. He wants to ring your bell, if you know what I mean. I miss him too. One day that old family bell will ring again. I thought I'd love eating cakes all day, but sometimes when you get what you want, you realize you didn't want it at all, and then all you want is to go home. Thank you, child. Poor lady. She just wants to go home. Alright, what do we got over here? I guess we can talk to the Duke and find out what he actually wants. And then we can go and do that. Oh, I couldn't eat another bit of cake. Okay, are we waiting for him to stop talking?
You may approach.
I'm looking to stop this war to save a friend.
What? You make a demand before a proper introduction? No! I shall not speak to such impertinence. Leave, and return only when you can greet me properly.
Learn proper etiquette.
Hello, darling. You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Yeah, you have no idea. Yeah, actually.
Poor dear. Well, I hope you find what you're looking for. Run along now. Hello, darling. You're a long way
Hi.
from... No, darling. That's not how you address a superior. In this kingdom, whenever you meet someone of a higher station, you must always begin by saying, begging your forgiveness, sir or madam.
Begging your forgiveness, sir or madam?
There you go, darling. Now go on, run along.
Okay, except for you think you're my betters, except for I'm a dice wielder, so we're basically equivalent to the queen. Okay, maybe not that powerful yet, but we're like a step down from that. So maybe you should be begging my forgiveness and pardons, huh? On your knees. No.
You may approach. No. Leave.
Why didn't it give me the option of saying begging your pardon, you royal fart?
You don't fit in here, my dear.
Don't tell anyone, but I'm actually a oner.
Oh, I most certainly will not. Anything to break up the tedium of war and these endless parties. Why, you may be our only hope, dear. My brother Arthur. You remind me of him. He was a soldier, and I see the same determination in your eyes, child. Oh, I do wonder what's become of him.
I think I've met him. He misses you.
Well, dear, aren't you a ray of sunshine on a rainy day? My only brother, still out there? Thank you. You've raised this old fool's spirits.
You're welcome. Ooh, reward, time trap.
I don't have any regrets at all.
Well, I never. Look at you. You're the spitting image of an unskilled laborer. Perhaps a chimney sweep?
The most esteemed lady, Lagot. Well, you're the spitting image of a jerk. I wish to speak to the Duke.
Child, no. You simply can't address people this way. You must always use their titles. For example, I am to be addressed as my most esteemed lady, and the Duke is Your Imperial Majesty, rightful Lord of Freedom. Without the right titles, none of us can possibly be expected to respond to you. It's a simple matter of respect.
And yet you showed none. Thanks, my most esteemed lady.
You're very welcome, little lady.
You know, if you want respect, generally you have to show it.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, child.
And earn it.
Look at you, child. Why, you might as well be dressed in rags. Who are you? And what brings you here?
I'm seeking an audience with the Duke.
Oh no, child. That is not how you introduce yourself in conversation. You must always curtsy first.
Like this?
Oh no, heavens no. You want just a slight bob at the end, child. It's always so unseemly when a lady goes down too far and then snaps her head up like a drinking bird. Here, like this.
Oh, like this?
Oh, wonderful, wonderful, yes. Perfectly wonderful. Now, what did you want to discuss?
Can you teach me more etiquette?
Oh, heavens, yes, I could. However, I won't. I'm much too important to be a schoolmaid to some roustabout.
Bitch. Is that enough to go back to the... what's his name? Oh, it's glowing again. I think we're ready to talk to him.
You may approach.
Curtsy?
Yes.
Begging your forgiveness.
So?
Your Imperial Majesty, rightful Lord of the Freedom, you fancy person. Oh, eater of cakes, you thrower of extravagant parties. Fat twat that doesn't know when to shut up. Or shit and get off the pot. You know, we'll do proper.
Ooh.
I'm even the dice wielder, and you are. I'm even of Woncroft, wielder of dice, and I'm also a princess. Allow me to introduce myself with the utmost humility and respect. I am even.
Well, now. Finally some respect around here. Well met, Lady Even. What brings you to the company of the Duke, the one and only rightful ruler of Freedom today?
Can you tell me about Neshka?
Our old bodyguard. Oh, heavens, what is there left to say? She protected us until she didn't. And my dear father paid the price. I haven't heard from her since. She's dead and gone, I suppose.
Do you think she'd miss you? She's alive. Will you visit her with me?
Oh, good for her. I should send her a cake. Only we haven't one to spare, you understand. But no, I couldn't possibly leave the castle. The horrors of war wait outside, child, and I can't have my people remembering them.
Can you give me something to show her to help her remember?
No, out of the question. I have only your word that she's even alive, and we've just become acquainted. Then again... All right, I, in my infinite wisdom and appetites, have decided to do you a favor. I will give you something of extreme value if you will in turn do me a favor first.
What would you like me to do?
There is a portrait of me here. Certainly, you've noticed my beauty, my handsomeness, my regal demeanor. No, I am there with my father, his favored child. However, part of the painting is missing. When we split our lands after my father died, the Count took control over the old royal nostalgia. I'm sure the second half is there, and it proves that I was Father's favorite. Return with it to me, and you shall be rewarded.
I have some questions. How's the war going?
What is there to say? The dreadful thing drags on, my insolent siblings refusing to give any quarter. But they'll come to their senses at some point and surrender. But until then, sweets do make the time pass more pleasantly. Don't you agree?
Wait, he's eating so dangling, he's probably constipated to high hell. How did your father die?
Well, I didn't kill him, if that's what you're asking. I found him dead, with the murder weapon still sticking out of him. Oh, you know how things grow legs and walk off sometimes. Metaphorically speaking.
I'd say no, but dicey.
One of my lovely spies told me someone locked it up on Father's robot's head. Giant, beastly thing. I'm afraid that robot is long gone. Probably turned to scrap by now.
Something tells me it's not. Where can I find the painting you want again? Is this really how you live?
What other way is there to live? What? As a commoner? We've already got plenty of them, I'm afraid. But there's only one me. I owe it to my people to be the most me I can be. Pass me some sweets, will you?
I gotta go. You know, when they said be the most you can be, they didn't mean get as fat and large as possible. They meant, you know, figuratively. Alright, we got the key. Also, while we're here, let's have the robot attack again. Pretty sturdy robots. I like the frog guards. They look kind of cool.
Recruits, for the Baroness has won the role. All hail her rule and her rules.
Ooh, almost missed that. Look at that. Sneaky, sneaky. I think we're good. Onwards. Okay, that's the wild card hole in the Baroness's domain, which they won't let us go until we finish this area. Even though they showed the frogs leaving because we hit that roll. But we gotta go to the Nostalgium. The place of memories. Alright, what's over this way? I see a quest marker.
Oi, oi, Matty Dex here, card enthusiast and living store at your service.
Oh! That looks kind of familiar. A little dice held in the hand of someone with the mask, kind of like the queens. Kind of a bit like us. But a lot like the memory from the beginning with the two girls with the mask. Oh, here we go. Roll a 3. We got a 2. I'll take a shield and I'll bookmark that for later. Shit, missed it. Good thing for the shield. Ow! He shot me! Alright. That's it. No more Mr. Nice Dice Lady. We got a 3. A little top up of the old HP, and then we're gonna hammer the crap out of this guy. Oop, here comes some more. Okay, I like how heavy this hits. Bro. Alright, we got a 3. You can hide up there, mister with the gun. And we're out of ammo. Let's throw the dice. We got a 2. Save the big heal. Use the bomb. We also got things to make things cheaper, but we need a point to use it. There, now the super heal's gone down to 1. That's good. Bro. Okay, make everything cheaper. Ooh, yeah. Now we're talking. I do like the lance. Let's change our sword to the lance. Nice. Ooh, the crystal curse. Ooh, check out that painting. There's the Baroness's robot.
Over here!
Okay, we got a boat empty on the lake. We got the whole family happily together. The Baroness's badass battle bot blundering about, bolstering with its sword. A kingdom, maybe? And the page became for 1/2 of the Duke's portrait. But it should, wait, we saw that portrait down below. One piece of the puzzle, combining this with the second half, should shed light on the triplet. It looks a lot like this one, don't you think? Alright. Well, might as well spend some money. Ooh. Damage. Ooh. I like that Shadow Man one. Shadow Man's touch. The Shadow Man's poison even weapon. Each hit poisons the smitten adversary. This spell lasts for 30 seconds. We also got Fort Town's Revenge. Summon the vengeful spirit of Fort Town. It moves slowly, damages the adversaries caught in its path. Alright, guarantee high rolls. Another King's Hand.
Ah, you want to trade your cards? I know you do.
Alright. Let's go see the Baron. Uh-oh. The Shadow Man.
You're burning daylight even. And I don't think I like what I see.
Looks like he's got 4 fingers on both sides. We have a deal, Shadow Man.
Indeed we do. But you'd better. The boy is growing cold in here.
Ending a war takes time.
Let's hope it's time you have, young even.
Or you, let's hope that it's time we have, because if I get this done and he does not survive, neither will the Shadow Man. Did I take a wrong turn? Oh, here we are.
Ooh, is that what I think it is? Yes, yes, this is the piece. And don't I look dashing? It was my pre-wig period, mind you, but well, wait a minute. We're all sitting in his lap, but that means Daddy loved us all equally?
You promised to give me something to help spark Nishka's memory.
Ah, well, I suppose I did, even if the painting was a disappointment. Here, have this worthless thing, worth a fortune to a commoner like you, and I'll hardly notice its absence. And don't let anyone say the nobility isn't as kind as it is cake-filled.
With a memento of the Duke in her hands.
Oh, the painting. Yeah, it was the painting. So they have 2 of it? Family portrait the Duke asked for, in the end rejected. Surely this will help Nishka's remember.
One step closer to being able to trigger Nishka's memories of that fateful night.
You have no idea how many rules the Duke has set up for crossing his battlefield. Luckily, I'm here to escort you to the destination, so long as you've been there before. Alright, register. Okay, Baroness. Can't be that way, because he's blocking. Oh, wait. I met the Count.
You have? Describe him to me.
Mad, bad, and dangerous to know. He sees assassins around every corner, which at least means he's always fully prepared to avoid being assassinated. He pursues not getting assassinated with an intensity that could dim out the sun, but I gotta admit, he makes it work.
That's just logical of him. Thank you. The more I know about him, the more I can build an accurate, predictive model of his behavior.
I met the Duke.
You have? Describe him to me.
Like the laziest person you ever met, was somehow also the most powerful person you ever met. He wants to experience every aspect of life to the fullest, and I honestly can't fault him for that. He's soft and cuddled, and I'm amazed he's lasted this long. But he inspires loyalty. I'm going to say the first one.
Incredible. Thanks. All this information helps my strategies become even more unstoppable. Terrific.
Alright, I'll get back to work now. Is the Baroness also down this way? Can't even tell him we saw his brother. Alright. This is where we saw the other guys get out of the way. Perfect. We can go see the Baroness. Crushed cups. I want to fight for glory. That's what order gives you, kid. It's the only way to get it. I'm gonna make a name for myself. All 3 towns will never forget the name Pipkins. Pip pip cheerio. Zap zap woo woo. Right on, little guy. I know I won't forget Pipkins. What do you do, Mr. Pipkins? I used to work for my dad as a cobbler. But now I'll use those skills to come together glory. Which side are you fighting on? Everyone says there's only one triplet who's in the right in this war, but nobody agrees on who it is. I've talked to most people here in the trenches, and you know what the result was? A 3-way tie. You tell me, who should I fight for? Do I join the Baroness Iron Army? The Count's insane strike force? A new troops who are better fed than any others? Please help me. Fight for the epic Baroness. Fight for the crazy cool Count. Fight for the stylish Duke. Don't fight for just anyone. Fight for Pip. Fight for Pip? Pip, I don't understand this war or this town. I'm here because my sister was taken. Pip, we all have to find our own path in life. I don't know what yours is, but I know mine. I'm here because my sister's missing. And I bet you love someone too, just like I do. And the truth is, they can't love you back if you've died in some pointless war. Wow! Forget the triplets. Fight for the Pip. The Pip you want to be. That was incredible. You just changed my life in one conversation. That's a powder, kid. I'm gonna go home and think about other ways to get glory. I promise you, next time you hear the name Pipkins, you're gonna like what you hear. Pip pip, cheerio. Hey, we got 100 for that. Someone's drunk. How are you, sir? Oh, look. Right.
I'm
Money.
fine. I'm gonna die in battle soon, and I did feel bad about it. But now I feel fine about it.
His name's Otto Pint. This is really dark. Is there any way I can help?
Nah, kid, I'm feeling no pain these days.
Which triplet side are you on?
They're all the same side in the end.
Pretty much.
Now, shoot! Shoot!
Money! Okay. I think Otto Pint has had a little too much to drink. Oh, that's a lot of things I can hit.
You want to trade your cards? I know you do.
No, there's one of the pages of the book. Probably when we hit the button, we have to do it.
Welcome to Warriors Training! Way better than that calm breathing, fella! Let's begin by chugging a pint of Zupa juice!
Okay.
That's what I like to hear! Now that our thirst has been sated, let's carefully stretch things out! Warriors protect their joints! Now for axe training! Swing wide. Imagine you're chopping down a tree. Imagine you're chopping down an enemy! Imagine you're chopping down a friend! You just murdered your friend with an axe! You're a warrior!
I think this is the most amazing thing I've ever seen.
Warriors don't think, they war! That's why it's called Warrior! Now we're working on our battle cries! We need to scream so that our enemies know that we're here! So they can be afraid and they die of fear! Can you scream hard enough to make strangers die?
Nope. Roar! 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 Ow.
Finally, let's focus on our motivation! Do warriors need motivation? No! Motivation is for actors! But they do need battle zone inspirations! So think of who you're fighting for. Is it glory? No! Is it one of the triplets? No!
No.
You're fighting for war! Because war needs warriors! And warriors need war! So every war you war yourself into is a new war for warriors! Have I said war enough that the word war no longer has any war meaning?
Yes. Roar! War!
Even wondered what she'd been caught up in. Ooh, but at least she felt motivated.
That
we feel
concludes
motivated.
Warriors workout.
That was a fun scene. A little bit bananas, but this leads back to the Dukes.
The Baroness lived atop Wild Card Hill, a training ground for war, and a home to warriors. It was not a place for children. But then again, thought even, what part of freedom was?
Yeah, let's get our sword going. Ooh, and a bubble. Ow. Got one down. Bro! My hand's full, so. Ooh, a lance? Okay, we're gonna keep the extra point. And we're gonna go lance. And then we're gonna use an extra point and go arrows. It's just a little prick. How'd you like it? Oh shit! Wasn't expecting that second swing around. Goes our spear. That guy was tough. Got a 2. You can get a sword and points. Can you believe believe it? He shot me. Got him. Oh, we're still in a fight. Yep, we're still in a fight. Let's do a quick little heal up. Alright, we're going to go you. Suck those bad boys up. Glad I got those arrows. Ooh, he's a big one. Bro! Alright, lower the cost. Save the big heal. Oh, we could now save the big heal. Get us the sword. Glad I see that big heal. We're gonna need. Ow! We're gonna need it. Okay, we got a 3. Ooh, look, we can do a big heal. Or, oh, we could do a little heal. You know what? Let's use the big heal because I'll be like full. We'll save the small heal. Big heal for 1. Boom, we're at max. And then we'll get the lance going. If we had enough to get the arrows, I would, but we don't. So. Darn it. Shield. Get a point. Get healed. Oh, we could have bombed. Okay, save the bomb. I did not mean to do that, but we'll use it. We need points. There we go, we got some points. Alright, you can make things cheaper. Charge energy faster, get the hammer going. Save that for later. How do you like it? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Got him! Hammers hit hella hard. And an extra lance. I would have thought there'd be a couple of money pots to hit. But I don't see any money pots. I know there's one up by the queen. Oh, there's one right there.
Well,
The Baroness, sorry, not the queen.
Color me impressed.
Most interlopers find themselves dead long before this point. How did a child like you make it up here?
What can I say? You're not as good at war as you think. I defeated all your clunky minions.
A likely story. You must have just snuck past them. Blind chance. At ease, child.
My name is Even.
Well then, at ease, Even. Look at you. You're not even old enough to be a recruit. You're soft, aren't you?
I'm evidently not. Better than being mean.
Mean is just a compliment the weak pay you when they can't help but respect your authority. And I can see you respect mine. You'd be a fool not to. What can I do for you, Even?
3-ring circus. Tell me about the war.
Simple thing, really, but it requires complicated strategy. One or both of my brothers defeated our bodyguard and killed our father. I don't let that stand, soldier, so I fight. And when I win,
nope,
they
wasn't
will
her.
pay for their transgressions.
Your bodyguard Neshka's alive.
Not surprised. Nishka's damn tough. And if anyone could survive out there, it's her. She taught me how to win a fight, taught me how to never surrender, taught me the importance of duty.
Come with me and visit her?
No, that would be a dereliction of duty. She wouldn't be happy to see me there, and neither would I. I respect us both too much for that. How is she, other than alive?
She's not well. If you could visit. She needs help to remember who killed your father. If you could visit.
Impossible! I am too busy waging and winning this war.
Could you give me something that would remind her of you?
A child coming here and asking for a gift? The sheer gall.
Is that a
But
pip in a
I admire
cage?
the courage. Tell you what, Even. I happen to own the mighty mechanical arm that once belonged to Nishka. If you can take it, it's yours.
Her arm will remind Nishka of you? What, did you take Nishka's real arm and that's why she's got a mechanical one?
If not, it ought to remind her of her failure to protect my father. This arm, it's only the most heavily guarded item in my entire freedom. I like your spunk, Even, so let me warn you. You will fail. You may even die. So do the smart thing and go back to whatever teapot shack you came from.
What exactly do you do here?
Fight war, soldier. That's what leaders do. And great leaders, well, they win them. My brothers have been a blight on this land for too long.
Why is she singing? Anyway. Do you think you'll defeat your brothers? How did your father die?
Suddenly, I think. I found him too late. The murder weapon was still there, but someone took it and stashed it inside the head of his own personal giant robot. The robot's long since destroyed now. The Queen of All Random had it dismantled after my father died. I think she feared the old man, and that his murder came as a dark blessing to her rule. Ah, but you didn't hear that from me.
So maybe she was involved. You think you'll defeat your brothers?
Me? Lose against a soft aesthete and a shrill maniac? Impossible. Even if they had the sense to ally against me. I would have won today, actually, if only my maneuvers hadn't been interfered with by those blasted colossuses. They're supposed to move just once a day. It's highly irregular, recruit.
Sorry. It was I who moved the colossi.
Right. A little girl controls the movements of the giants. Tell me the other one.
I moved them with my dice.
If that were true, You'd be the most dangerous thing on the planet, and you wouldn't know what power you are wielding. It simply couldn't be true.
Bye for now. That looks like a bit.
Knew what she needed to do to get something that would jog Nishka's memory. Win the most protected treasure in the most militarized kingdom. She knew it would be hard, but she also knew that
Could just be a cannonball.
ending this war, if indeed she could end it, would be worth it.
At you, soldier.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am, what can I do for you, ma'am?
Private Pyromachus? Or Pyromachus? Tell me about the Baroness.
Ma'am, as tough as she is smart, which is to say a lot, a master strategist, a stern disciplinarian, and the one true ruler of Threedom.
That's all you're gonna say?
I miss my
What have we
darling
here?
wife so much. I miss my darling wife so much.
Did she die in the war? Describe her to me. Maybe I'll see her somewhere.
Oh, the most beautiful woman you can imagine, with a smile that melts my heart away every time I think of it. Of her. If I could just see her again, I'd tell her I love her, and that the second this war's over, I'm coming back to her. Nobody will ever separate us again. If only.
Labor of love with the fine Mrs. Pantzar. I want to hit this, but it's just going to move the Colossi. Ah, hell. Let's do it. She was already blocking. Well, clears the rest of the path. Which is good for us, I guess, but probably bad for the town. Ooh, I see a pot. Money pot.
The Colossuses moved once again, this time in favor of the Count.
Believe me now, lady? Oh, here's a game. Let's go win the hand. Mechanical arm.
Finish this fight by destroying the tower. To destroy the tower, you must lead your playing piece onto the appropriate tile in order to fire your cannons.
The goal of the board game is to destroy the Baroness's revolving cannon tower, using the surrounding cannons to blast. Cannon emerges when the player's piece lands on a cannon tile. One must shoot the button attached to it in order to fire the cannon. Player piece lands on a wall tile, a temporary wall will appear, providing cover from the Baroness's cannon. Tip, the Game Master card can be quite useful here. Do we have more than one of those cards? Where is it? Oh, can't edit our deck, we're already in a fight. Ow! Can we just sneak past? They've since gone around themselves. Alright, here we go. Bro! Alright, we'll make things cheaper. We'll keep that for later. The lance or the sword? I like the lance. Let's keep the hammer for later. It's pretty powerful.
the button to fire the cannon.
Cannon's ready to fire. They took the walls. Roll! Okay. We're definitely going to make it go further. There we go. Get the free heal. And then keep that for later, keep that for later. No, we're using that one. Keep that for later. Get that one. No, not you. That one. Hammer time! And then we're going to get to fire.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Show me in the face. All right, no more shooting for him. Boom. All right. Oh, our hands full. Throw it. That shield. Guess we'll use the 2 points. Get rid of the bomb and put it back on that thing.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Doesn't seem like the firing the cannon does very much.
Watch out! The Baroness now has 2 cannons!
Well, that's not fair. Maybe we can get the cannons to shoot the big guy. There goes ours. There goes our shield. Roll. Okay. We got a 3. That's 1 too many, though. Holy hell.
Look
too
out!
many.
Walls are rising.
Ow. I tried to dodge, but it was too late. Alright, roll! 1 or a 3. We got a 3. That would work. Make things cheaper. Use the health. Upgrade our shield or our sword or whatever. And we'll save the last 2.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Full hand. Throw it. Alright, we rolled 2. That's going to give us another button press. Alright, we can upgrade our sword. And to get rid of the bomb, I want to keep the hammer. I really like them.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
That worked out pretty good.
Halfway through the board game.
Bro. Alright. We rolled a 2, so we don't want to use that. Let's get us a hammer, shall we? Save that for later. Oh, we can go lance. Yeah. We'll go that. Save the hammer for later and go lance.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Take cover. The Baroness now has 3 cannons.
3? Seems like a bit of a cheat. We moved 2, that's perfect, so we'll save that for later. We use you. And we'll get the hammer going. And we'll save the full heal. Go. Might as well have myself in position now.
To fire the cannon.
Ow. Kind of jumped into that one, but I think the target took it for me, the lance guy. He just got himself killed. Got a 1. That's not enough. Get a bubble going. Make it move an extra 1 to make it 2. I guess I can save him. Use the other top of my health for the hell of it.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Oh, I will.
The board game is nearing its end. Soon we shall have a winner.
Back. Let's throw it right now. I got a 2. That's enough. It is the bomb.
Button to fire the cannon.
We win. Reward the blink attack. Not only that, but Nishka's arm. Nishka's mechanical arm. The legendary mechanical arm of Nishka, the bodyguard of 3. That looks like a right hand. I'm pretty sure hers was missing a left hand, not the right. Look, Nishka's machine arm.
No. Impossible. You can't have it. Give it here.
You said, and I quote, if you can take it, it's yours. Seems to me like I won it fair and square in battle, spoils of war.
A clever head on those shoulders, soldier. I suppose it was a royal promise I gave you. You have a future in my militia, even. Very well. Keep the arm. And if you see Nishka, tell her, never mind. Just treat her well. She's earned that, at least.
Bye for now.
Armed with Nishka's arm, Even had all she needed to remind the old bodyguard of the Baroness. She just hoped it would be enough to change the course of this war.
Let's head back. I was hoping there'd be a shortcut back, but it doesn't look like there is. So I wonder what moving that colossi the last time actually got us. Oh, here we go again.
Right here for a new one with me. Oh, Manny Dix.
Oh, those are new. Ooh, we got a 3. Boom. Almost got full hand. Oh, no, I got a full hand. Throw it. Our sword's just about broke anyways. We got a 2. Hammer time. Boom.
Caught up my sleeve. New watches. Up in hose. Up me. This way.
There's more when they're already down. Throw it. Got a 1, 2.
New car. Manny's got
He got me with that last swing. Got greedy on my attacks. Let's lower the costs. We got a 1. Full heal. And a lance. Ooh, let's go. I hit the dodge button, but I think I was already in the middle of attack. I hate how hard it is to hit those birds. Shields up. We got a 2. think I got him.
Your house of cards will never fall down when you've built it with Manny's help.
Wait for it. There we go. But the last. Alright, I think our path ahead is cleared. I guess we can check for new cards.
To trade.
Don't got a lot of money though. Shadow Man's touch. Oh, and look, an extra gold pin. Ew, what's that 150s? Dice slice. It takes 2 to create a sizzling thread that slices through any being caught in its way. This the crowding fun lasts for 30 seconds.
Don't you want to follow suit? I know you do.
Alright, according to the sign, Baroness and the Duke. Except for we're not going to the Duke, we're trying to go back to Nishka. This is the head of the old one that has the weapon from that tried to kill the king. That can't be good.
An alert from a machine not dead. And what do I find here? But you.
Queen.
I'm speaking to you, girl.
Who are you?
I am the architect of your fate. I am the ruler of random. I am the queen. And you are a very long way from home, aren't you, Mother?
Give me my sister back.
Did you have your sister? I had so many children, you know. So
Are we the older sister?
disturbing this place. It hasn't happened in a very long time. I think I need to keep my eye on you. What did you say your name was?
I didn't.
And I don't think you will. You get a from disobedience, from looking your superior in the eye and refusing her. But superiors don't stay patient for long.
Yes, and that's why I've lost my patience with you.
Lock the girl in to destroy yourself and her.
I'm even, you witch.
Even. I know the name as if from a dream somehow. You are a lonely girl, adrift in a world you don't belong in.
I think we're talking to her sister, and we just don't realize it. She's the new queen. I'll never give up. Nothing can stop me from saving her.
Just words. Words I've heard before from countless people. They all fell like you will.
Well, me and Dicey are gonna...
Dice. You have a dice. Tell me, where did you find your little friend? Have you seen the valley? Have you found the valley of the dice? Tell me where it is, even. Tell me where you found that dice before
Before you do what? Tell the thing to lock me in and kill me? Too bad it's got no power. Grown-ups do the talking. Interesting achievement. Reward. Murder weapon. The murder weapon that ended the life of the former king of Freedom. This would surely trigger a memory for Nishka. Oh. Hoping we get to have a sword all the time now. Any points to hit? Nope. Alright, let's keep going. Gotta say, that is not what I was expecting to happen. Oh, there is money. Got it.
Hello, Even.
Oh,
I wasn't expecting to find you here.
One of the sisters. I don't understand how everyone in your family knows my name.
You've done well to find me, Even. I know my sisters appreciate it. I do. I'm to go to the safe spot by the sword bridges. Then you're to join us, and we're to give you something, right?
Yes, exactly. How did you know that?
Because I know you, Even, and I hope I will see you again.
We're still missing one, aren't we? Lots of money at this spot. Oh, not really, but sort of. Up to 110. 110. Guess not really a lot after all. $20? 120. Better than what we had a moment ago. Barely.
You're taking a long time doing what I want, Even. Too long.
Even, it's cold.
And it's getting colder.
You're bluffing. You need me as much as I need you. I'm working on it, okay? These things take time.
Oh, tons of things take time. Dying takes time, you know. But it can only be deliciously drawn out for so long. Until it, too, must reach an end.
As long as Shadow Man knows that if Bernie dies, he dies. We can only go so fast. Wait, did we just get turned around? I think we did. The Shadow Man turned us around. The Duke's domain. Guess we don't have anybody that'll quickly travel us back to where we need to go. Okay, Duke, Baronesses, account. Means this should be the exit, I think. Sorry, just looking for more of the money pots. The Royal Nostalgium. Lest we forget. Right.
I miss my husband. I miss my husband. We were separated when the king died, trapped in two different parts of the Freedom. He's trapped deep within the Baroness's territory.
I've met him. He sent you his love.
Oh my goodness! You've seen him! How does he look? What did he say?
He looked newly shaved. And he said he loves you. Told me he misses you and that the second this war is over, you'll be together again.
Oh, he's alive! He's really alive! You've done a great kindness to me today, stranger. A great kindness. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, 250 coins. Now we're fucking. No, we still got the storybook page. 3 side quests and 4 cards. We saw the card. I'm worried I missed my chance to get it by not breaking something during that fight. Sorry to be late, but I was first streamer I watched was having a birthday stream. Ooh, what were they playing?
The Count. I love
Diablo
that
1?
guy.
Okay. Not a bad game, but I don't know. I'd rather play 2. And even honestly, after playing like 3 and 4, 2 is hard to go back to. I met the Baroness.
You have? Describe her to me.
She's the scariest woman you ever seen, and that's even before you notice her dress is made of cannons. She's tough. She doesn't tolerate fools, and I kind of really like her. She's like a drill instructor who teaches drill instructors how to be even meaner drill instructors. I'm going to say 2.
I can see why. Thank you for this. It will enhance my stratagems for sure.
She is badass and capable, but brooks no fools. That's all the triplets.
That's right, and it's been educational. They all seem to be stuck in the same chaotic, squabbling roles they have had since they were children. Nanny was wise to order me not to take any sides. I see that now. Here, I would like to give you a token of my appreciation with my thanks.
Oof, hardcore runs can be brutal in Diablo 1. They kind of kick your butt sometimes. Right. I count it as one of the cards we can get. Still a side quest in the trenches by the look of it. Except for I think that's where we are right now. That can't be right. Is there another quest we are on down this way? Oh, we still have to find one of the sisters. Maybe that's what it is.
So much haste in someone so
Mr. Mono.
small. Stay and breathe for a moment.
Welcome to the warrior's meditation. It's much calmer than the warrior's training.
Warrior training?
Oh, don't worry about that. Forget I mentioned it, and ignore
Very
any
idiot.
screaming that you hear from nearby. To begin, stretch your arms. Excellent. Now, exhale all tension from your body. Excellent. Now, stand on one foot and hop.
Yeah, no. Like this?
Excellent. You are now a trained and centered warrior, ready to go out and win victory.
Why
for
wouldn't they
your
actually
inner
have her do it? I feel it. I definitely feel it.
I simply cannot stress this enough. Excellent.
No further questions. This class is concluded.
You know, I've tried both your teachings in the warrior training
Oh,
course.
what did you learn?
I like yours best.
Then you have found the truth. Well done, my student. You have made me proud, and also correct.
Ways of the warrior. 250. Not bad. Not bad at money. Oh. Alright. Oh, it's still got that mark. Oh, here we go.
Even did you forget about me?
Child,
She's not coming. You need to give up hope.
Don't listen to him, Burn!
Oh, he can't hear you. And soon, he won't hear anything ever again.
He's got all his fingers. You need to give me time.
Oh, do I? Because from where I'm lurking, all I see is you playing detective and wasting Bernard's time.
It's not that wrong. There's the last
Hello,
sister.
Even.
Your sister's looking for you.
Poor Even. You still don't know how to say what you want. But it's okay. I know you, Even. You understand me,
Lost
don't
Girls.
you?
I want to.
My sisters. I've been looking for them too. You want to tell me that we're to meet by the sword bridges, don't you? I'll go there now. Join us when we're all gathered, and I will have something for you.
Alright, that was the one we were missing. Okay. Which means we go this way. It's the way to get out of here. I wonder if there's a way to fail at saving Bernard. Like, if I do every side quest first, does that mean Bernard doesn't live? We'll come back and talk to her in a second.
Even noticed her small companion looked like he had something he wanted to say.
What? Of course I like you, Dicey. Why would you ask? I like you an awful lot, Dicey. What would ever make you think otherwise? We both cause dangerous things to happen. It's not just you. I don't care if you don't know your past. I know who you are now. My friend. You are my friend, right? We're helping people remember that. You're strong but not scary. You're good. We're helping people remember that. You're strong but not scary. You're good. Moving those statues, just because you can do things others can't, doesn't mean you're bad. I think it's impressive, not scary. You've got so much potential. You see that, right? If you want the truth, then yes, I mean, at first I was scared of you. Oh, Dicey, I think you're like family too. Honestly, I think you meet some family when you're born and others you meet later on, when you're both ready. Oh, it's right there. I'm worried I won't be able to come back here again.
Hello, Even.
Did the others make it here too?
Even now, you don't dare ask the question you most want answered, Even. It's okay. We all work within the systems we're trapped in. I thank you for your help. You found us and helped us, and nothing lasts forever. I'm sorry, Even. I know this isn't the ending you wanted. I know I'm broken. I know I can't be fixed. But now I can rest.
Are you your sisters?
For what it's worth, I hope you find Odd, Even. And when you do, I hope she's not like me. Even. There are 3 heads you need to be careful of, but they're not the triplets you think they are. You have so much pain ahead of you. I promised you a gift. But this is all I can give you. A dead girl, hoping with all her heart that your lost sister won't share her fate.
D8 of hate. Summon a threatening octahedron that, when shot or hit, explodes and hurts any nearby. It is removed from play after 30 seconds.
What were we talking about again?
This pinky from the Count.
That finger. It reminds me of something. It was the fight with the king, and he, and I, and we. I'm afraid it's gone. But it's become clearer. Bring me more. I need more to remember.
Did she kill the king? Here's another item.
What were we talking about again?
I've been to the Duke. He gave me this portrait.
Oh, that portrait of the children, the triplets, and their father, their poor father, the king, killed while he, I can't remember. I need more objects to jog my poor memory.
Here's another item.
What were we talking about again?
The Baroness gave me your old arm. Ooh, do we give her the...
My arm. I remember. I wore this. I used this to help defend the
left
king
arm.
when he... On that night when he... But then it... it's gone. It's gone. Please bring me more objects. I'm so close to remembering. I can feel it. What were we talking about?
They showed the
again?
arm as being her right hand, but it was the left hand she's missing. Found the weapon that killed the king.
By the dice maker. I remember this. It came for us so quickly, so savage. We couldn't...
The shadow?
It's on the tip of my tongue and then it's gone. I'm sorry, Even. What were we talking about?
The night the king died.
Well, I'm afraid I need to jog my memory. Please bring me more objects. It's all I need to remember.
That's all the items. Now, can you remember who murdered the king and started the war?
Yes, Even. You've done it. Seeing them all together, I remember everything. Oh, by the dice maker, you've saved me.
Here we go. Big revelation. The bell's ringing.
All right. Which one of you pranksters rang the bell?
I knew it was a trap! Assassins!
Trap murder.
Shush, children.
Nishka.
You're alive.
You should all be ashamed to have disgraced your father's beloved freedom so, and how proud he was of you. But bloody this is just not how he raised you. Listen, I was there that doomed night when your father was murdered.
And Nishka the bodyguard recounted vividly what had happened that night. It was a tale of a guard lady gone awry, of a blade,
Wait, she tells the
mechanical
story.
arm, and of a cold-blooded murder.
I was going to roll my dice. Well, that's how fights were done in those days. But this murderer didn't play by the rules. My trusty arm was cut off. I returned the favor and tore off the perpetrator's finger. And that perpetrator was the Shadow Man.
Bernie!
Oh, hey!
Oh, we saved him. Thank goodness.
I should have been there to guide you all. I went
Hold
mad
it.
with guilt for failing your father, and I ran away. I am so sorry.
It appears that this war might have been for naught.
This war was all because you three never talked to each other! You people are the worst!
She's not wrong.
Thanks for the outfit, Bernie. You think you'll be okay now?
Sure thing. I can find my way home to One Cross with my eyes closed. Easy peasy.
Don't worry, Even. I'll make sure he gets home. And good luck to you. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Say hi to Odd. Oh, I almost forgot. You like pips, right? This is all that was left of Mr. Shady when you poofed him. Weird, huh?
Oh, thank you. Hey guys. All right. Here goes nothing.
spider gondola. Okay. Royal Master's bow. Transforms the slingshot into the Royal Master's bow and 10 arrows. Dice pips.
Hey, Even.
Thanks for the card.
Aw, heck. I just found it in there. I figured it might do something cool in some card game, but I don't know. I hope you like it. What are friends for, right?
Have you seen Odd Bernie?
I wish I had. Well, I mean, no, I don't wish I had. Because being a Sixer is supposed to be magical, but that nanny was just really mean to everyone. So it's good that I haven't seen her, because that means the nanny hasn't gotten her. At least, not yet. I'm sorry, Even. It's been a crazy day. I just want to go home.
Will you say hi to my parents for me? I feel bad about leaving them.
Sure, I'll tell them. I just hope your dad isn't still mad at me for breaking that teapot.
That was you. I got in so much trouble for that.
Well, then he won't be mad at me at all. Okay then, sure, I'll tell him, no problem.
Tell him about the teapot too. Never change, Bernie.
Don't intend to. Okay, bye. Oh, Even? Before I go, I just wanted to say, I hope you find your sister soon. I always liked her, Even. I'm sure she's safe. She can defend herself. After all, she's a great puncher.
What are you gonna do when you get back home? Thanks, Bernie.
Okay.
Alright. Anything else? There's still that story page and one card here. I'm going to guess that's the story page there, maybe? Although maybe not. If we don't get it, it'll be the first story page we didn't get. We can't have that. $700, eh? Ooh, a golden pin. Imagine that. Hazards. Ooh, 145s look neat. Sonic Bloob. Summon a dreaded bloob that shrieks upon getting shot or hit. The shriek breaks all nearby crystals. Removed after 30 seconds. Dice-mentional pull. Summon a mysterious pot creature from the dice mention that catches the adversaries within its range in a vortex for 5 seconds. I remember where that damn thing was. Okay, we came that way. No, I don't think that's there. I think it was over near the Baroness's area. Like, I love playing through story games blind, so I don't know anything that's going on. But I hate missing collectibles and whatnot.
I've got cars to trade.
We never figured this out, did we?
You do.
Hey, look, a book. Imagine that.
All bets are off.
A storybook page.
But defeat comes even to the gifted, and its unfamiliarity leads to wounds even deeper than those experienced by most. Powered by a mysterious darkness, the games grew too savage, with risks beyond anyone's control. And the day came when catastrophe would be postponed no longer.
All right. A little girl at a grave. The death of someone important to the queen. I'm guessing it's one of those situations where each queen creates a mask for a new queen that takes over the the body of the whatever person that they rolled the dice.
A new card from old Matty Dex, Esquire.
I think we're halfway through the game. What's this?
Now, shoot!
Oh, it's the drunk guy. Got it. Uh-oh. That's that. I think I ran the wrong way. Take a left. There's the guy that had us look for his brother. So straight through should lead us back to the beginning, I think. And then we can go get on the dice gondola. Yep, there we go. Since there's still a card we missed. Which is odd because we've gotten all the quests and side quests. There's the exclamation mark. Let's go. As long as that one girl doesn't give us away, lucky.
Dicey, wait!
He's gotta hide. He couldn't go in there with us. He'd give us away. Mind you, if Lucky mentions our name, then the queen's gonna know anyway.
Afraid of what this world truly is? Excellent, excellent. I shall deal with him later. For now, we must make haste to the palace.
Did he say it's okay? That's what it kind of sounded like to me. Spider Gondola. Seems bigger on the inside.
Oh, I didn't think it was possible, but I ate too much candy.
Are you happy here?
I'm full of candy here, so yes?
I'm going to say of all of us.
Without candy? How are you gonna save anyone without candy? Do you have candy? We had lots of candy in Fivetropolis, but not anymore.
No.
How are you gonna save anyone without candy?
There's candy all over the place. Well, that's not good. I have an idea that might fix this. Super glue. How well I can apply it without my glasses, though, is a bit of a question. Okay, that's the part that's breaking. So it kind of looks like it might be breaking on both sides. Oh, that's a lot of... I meant to do a little tiny dot, and I did like a huge glob of super glue. Cyanoacrylate's pretty powerful stuff. You don't need a lot. Well, depending on what you're doing. But for a little thing like this, you shouldn't need a lot. And then, for the glue sets, snap it on... Oh, wait, no. Shit. Now the other side came off. Snap it on there. I wish I had some kicker. Make it set a lot faster if I had some kicker. Oh, however, though, this is the instant cure. Oh, don't stick to my finger. Stick to yourself and the other glue. Okay. Oh, I think that might have worked. Although now I did touch my glasses, so I got fingerprints all over them. Seems to have worked. Emergency glasses repair successful! I'm glad I had some of that out there from repairing a printed... a 3D printed piece. This had broken in half. So there was like, of all the places to have supports, there were supports inside inside that space and inside the crack, and it's supposed to be empty. So trying to get the supports out, it snapped on me. follow the instructions to build it, and wouldn't you know that this is one of a duplicate part? There was 2 pieces that were printed in duplicate. I figured it was needed for 2 parts to do the same thing, like this slide in, and then you put the screw in, right? No, the screw and this were printed in duplicate because apparently they're often failed prints. You could just have them print separately as one, and if they don't work, people could just reprint the piece that didn't work. But no. Thankfully, that's probably like, what, 3 grams of plastic? So it's not like it wasted a lot. It's still kind of frustrating. Ooh, Bernie, what's wrong with your face? You somewhat look uglier. That's a funny way to pronounce heroic. Bernie, is that you? Your voice sounds different. Yes, this is Bernard. Hey, Bernie, I figured they'd send you sooner rather than later. Are you excited for where we're going? They're kidnapping us. Nah, they're rescuing us. That's what they said. And you humans can't lie, can you? It's kind of not even hard for us. Oh no! I think I just gave this person existential dread. Wait, you guys can lie? Oh fuck, we're screwed. Not really there yet. This is the worst than one down. I thought Sixers got things better than one down. So you're from 1 or 2? Can't wait till we arrive in 6 down for real, and I'm a 6er for real. So are they taking kids from every town or just one town?
I'm scared. My dad told me not to talk to strangers. They're mean here.
Oh, we got the storybook page. Did I read it? Oh wait, we did, didn't we? It's not letting me read it. Pretty sure we read it already anyway. Alright, is this the entrance? Yeah, this is where we came in. Okay, we gotta find Dicey. A button. Boop, boop, what? Oh, you gotta play as Dicey. This is new. You go hit the button. Thank you, Dicey. Yay, we got Dicey back. Any points hidden out there? Oh, nope, but there's a quest up top. Oh, it's probably going to be Lucky recognizing us.
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Manny Dex.
How did Manny Dex get here? We're not going to ask how he got here. He's inside the Queen's gondola.
Rainbows, puppies on rainbows with kittens.
Trying to calm himself down. And the puppies and kittens have cookies.
Yes! Oh yes, that's a very happy thought. Thank you. If I fill my head with happy thoughts, there will be no room for sad thoughts about reality. My mom taught me that back in Fort Town. She grew up during the war. The big
That's kind of sad.
I miss her so much. I thought this would be
Just need to
fun.
blow my nose.
But lemonade on a hot day. Getting tucked into bed. A nice warm blanket on a cold night.
I'm guessing he just got taken by the town we just left. I'm not scared.
How come? Do you have any happy thoughts?
I think about the future better than today. I think about fixing, well, all kinds of things. I think about how great things are going to be once I save my sister.
Things being better forever. That's a happy thought. Things being better forever! With ice cream and puppies and hugs and moms and dads and families and cookies and kittens and cookies shaped like kittens and made out of ice cream!
Oh no, there's the granny evilness. And Lucky is definitely up there thinking she's going to give us away.
I heard they have unicorn ponies in Sixtown. I heard
Uniponies?
they have robot buddies in Sixtown, and everyone gets a robot buddy, and you can boss around your robot buddy. I heard the queen has her own magical dream world, where we all get to play, and our dreams come true.
He's heard some weird shit. Also, why do they have these monster cards in here? It's almost like you can't trust them to be doing good things. You gonna give us up?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Same as yourself.
I don't think so. I'm Nanny's favourite, so that makes me the most important kid. You're not important.
Didn't you learn from the last time someone mistreated one of the other ones because they were a oneer? And then Granny, like, oh, maybe she wasn't here for that. Once you're sixers, you're all the same. You're no longer a oneer. So we're all equal now. Oh, good for you.
Yes, it is good for me. I always knew I was a sixer, and finally, the rest of the world is acting like it. Honestly, some of the kids here, you can put them in a sixer uniform, but you can't change who they are. And wait a minute. Even? It's me, Lucky from one town. What are you doing here?
I'm not doing anything sneaky.
You clearly are. What's going on? Wait a second. You're not even 12 yet. You're
very
too
younger.
young to be here. You're an
Why is her face so red?
imposter.
Lucky, listen.
No, you listen, Even. I roll the quince dice to get here, and you're a cheater. You don't belong here. You're an imposter. You're an imposter. I'm telling. Nanny. Nanny Fortuna. Nanny Fortuna.
I hope this still backfires on her.
Hey, dice? Impossible. The queen destroyed them all. Where did you find that? Tell me.
No, you tell me where my sister is, you witch!
Oh! You're Odd's sister, aren't you? All alone, far from home.
I'm not alone. I have Dicey with me, you stupid ditty. I could use some more points. Oh, we got. Oh, that's it. We just have to destroy these. These are our points. Full hand already. Damn. Okay, a bubble definitely sounds good. Take the sword. I'll save that for later. Oh, there's... there was my bubble.
I ate children long.
Okay, get some arrows. I got a sword now, and yeah, it's going to say weapon plus. We'll save that for now. Throw it! Okay, save the health for later. Sword or spear? We'll save the rest for later.
You're just a wanna. No one's gonna miss you. Nanny's gonna crush you under her shoe.
Just a oneer, but I'm a oneer with a dice, lady. Extra point, please. Hammer time. Too close. I was hoping I could hit the button, but if the magic die, they'll rank you dead because, you know, you die when I use it.
Dicey, hold on! Dicey! Here, take my hand.
Why would she be helping? Let go of me.
This is for your own good, Wanna.
He's gonna be in trouble. I took her outfit off. What? I guess it just probably disintegrated over us. I knew it was too good, but like we couldn't be going to the Sixer because we still got 5 missions left. Ooh, long stairs.
Two sisters, both alike in dignity.
But within one woman lies dark malignity.
Yep, she's the evil queen now.
Fun and games till one is gone. Some creeping darkness lately spawned.
Although they're saying it in a way that the obvious answer is, oh, it's the queen putting that evilness in her sister, or her sister becoming the queen. But they could pull it as a twist, as like we're the one with the darkness in us because we're all violent and like taking on the world and destroying things and forcing our will on it and that, right? Maybe the dice are evil.
Retributions to change the past. New rules to make the present last.
Death and ruin for those who oppose.
As with the sister, so the whole world goes.
Nothing hidden off to the side. Ooh, fancy.
I don't think I can do this.
You can, and you will. The sacrifice is necessary.
But I don't want to.
The dice demands it. Sometimes we must set aside what we want in order to get what we need. Push her over, Odd. Push her over. Or I'll let the dice decide whether you should take her place!
Odd, please. I'm sorry I was mean to you. And your sister. Odd, please, you can't do this. You can't.
You're running out of time, Odd.
Ooh, that makes me feel like I called it.
Odd!
Mind you, lucky of all the people. Kind of deserved it.
Why did you do... Dicey? Dicey!
Even knew she had to find her missing friend. She gathered her courage, squared her shoulders, and
I just want to go home.
and realized that she just wanted to go home. Oh, but home was very far away. She had no idea how to get there.
Lost in random. Find Dicey. Man, I kind of wish this was just made into a TV series or a movie. I think it'd be better fit by a mini series, but the look of the world and the story is actually really endearing. I like it. Oh, we can't run. I guess we're too cold to run. Oh, it is almost 6 o'clock. It's about time we switch games. What do you all say? Do you want more of this, or do we have a map? We have the Forberg. Question mark. You know what? I'm not sure. Part of me wants to keep playing, and part of me wants to switch games. Looks like I need to empty my recycling bin. That actually overflowed it. Yeah, you know what? This is a good spot. The art is awesome. And the story's enjoyable, I think. Like, I'm really enjoying it. It very much has that Tim Burton feel to it. Like, and then that old lady that was tipped over that wanted to have us talk to the 3 different rulers to learn their strategies or whatever. She reminded me of very much of characters from, like, Frankenweenie. In fact, oh, wrong button. My bad. Yeah, let's see if I can find. Minimize that. Not Frank Sinatra. Is it Frankenmuth? No, that's that thing. Frankenweenie. Might not. I don't think that might not be the one I'm talking about. There's one where, like, the dead start coming back to life, right? Is that one with the witch? Because there's oh. If it's not Frankenweenie, there's another one kind of like it then. Maybe if I Google Frankenweenie like movies. That's just the Tim Burton stuff, isn't it? Paranorman. That's the one I was thinking of. Paranorman, actually. Paranorman. If we can find the zombies that come back. Paranorman zombies. Oh, maybe I just misremembered. Like the way the old judges stooped over is kind of the same, but I could have swore there was an old woman as well. It's got the essence of a lot of the imagery and the shape. Obviously, it's its own thing too. Anyways, all right. So, do we do Pal World or do we do? I just bumped into that. Do we do Pal World or do we do more Valkyria Chronicles? What say you all? Do you have a preference? Actually, let me check the battery on my gamepad while we're at it. 16%. I'm glad I got extra batteries. Creeper World 4. I don't remember saying Creeper World 4. We are getting close to the end. Mention Creeper World 4 and for like Creeper World 4 is like a Friday game. Or it's a Saturday, Sunday night game if I've already grown tired of the other ones I'm playing. I don't know. I like variety. And as much as I really like the games we're playing right now, like both Valkyria Chronicles and Lost in Random, the gameplay can sometimes be grating and like feel like it's running on. Excuse me. Like that's what it was, like the fighting in this one, I don't mind the fights, but they're kind of boring. The story is the only thing. I'm really engaged in the world and the story. I love the art. I'm enjoying the story to like no end. So it's like that's what's keeping me engaged. The gameplay itself, not so much. Valkyria Chronicles, the same thing. I'm enjoying the story. The missions aren't so bad, but it's such a push to always try to get the A, where it just feels like it's run through God. Like it feels like it's really starting to stack against us. With Valkyria Chronicles, we're already at having missions where like a scout with the latest weapon needs to hit 4 out of 5 headshots just to kill a regular trooper. And it's like, that seems a bit extreme. And we're only at like chapter 4. And I'm pretty sure like in Valkyria Chronicles 1, it was like 14 chapters or 15 chapters. And if at chapter 4, we're already at that impasse, it's like, how hard is it going to get to the point where a scout just can't do that? You're under malicious web attack by w.lazybee.com. Why'd you post it if it's a bad website? What's it about? They track prices so you can be lazy? A social price tracking tool that allows you to find the best prices for items and receive email alerts if a price changes. At least that's what Google says it is. Doesn't sound like that bad a website, but I'll take your word for it. I'm like this close to being done with Twitter. Seems like anytime I get a follow, it's always a gram. I'm a digital artist. Blah, blah, blah. It's always digital artists. It seems like small streamers, that's all the follows they ever get. It's 20th or more proxy attack. But if it's a malicious site, why would you direct it towards people in chat or me? I don't want malicious websites. I thought I uninstalled Silica. 1 second. I could probably make a note and just uninstall it later, but I'm pretty forgetful, so I'm going to do it now. I guess we're going to start Valkyria Chronicles, guys. All right. Oh, check it out. There's actually a picture. Lost it right out. There's. What are the chances the picture I happened to already like the Steam page, and it's the guy we just dealt with. He is creepy. He is a child predator, and it's a person, well, a monster in a leather skin-tight suit. You could say bondage suit. That zips kids up into it. Like that. Seems like they might be, you know, nodding towards him being something that we're not going to mention on stream. Your next question is often something simple like, who's attacking you? That's true. I probably would have been like, who's attacking you? Doesn't mean to give, you could just say lazy bee and not actually link to their site, right? Ooh, that's Forberg. Hey, we're about to be in this place. I wonder what that one is. Okay, there's 2. He's from 3. There's the queen. That's 1 town. Only town they don't seem to show is 6. I guess technically the queen's palace here would probably be in 6. That queen's design is really cool. All right. All right. So, guys, I'm going to end the stream, bring it back up, and we're doing Valkyria Chronicles for a little bit, and we'll go from there. I'm going to have it be on the ending screen while I transition the data. And I'll be right back. Anybody remember what chapter we were on? I think it was like 7 or 8. Valkyria Chronicles Squad E to the beach. Here's a game I not heard of. Valkyria Chronicles 4, a captainless squad, Valkyria Chronicles 4, the 2 Valkyria. Valkyria Chronicles 4, a united front with Squad 7. Valkyria Chronicles Remastered plus Valkyria Chronicles 4 bundle. And then there's also Valkyria Chronicles plus Valkyria Chronicles 4 bundle. Valkyria Revolution. Weird. Chronicles 4. Alright, almost done, everybody.